highly prized wand was. That's right.
Why are there 2 Mongo tokens now? There's 3. God, what did you do? There you go. 1.
Wait, Wizard World, wasn't that a game at one point?
What?
The Wizard World?
The Wizard? It's a phone game, I believe.
Oh. Yeah, didn't they discontinued it?
I don't know.
I don't know about that, friend.
I don't know where Seymour is for some reason. Alright, so, let's kick on. Game test. Transition. Alrighty, so, who wants to do the thing whilst I go get a drink? Don't all jump at once. Jeez. Christ.
I made an ass of myself like the last 10 times, so it's someone else turn.
It's alright, I can't mute you this time.
Try to remember what even happened. Oh yeah, we found out Mary is Ned Lowe's sister. We were in alliance with them beforehand.
Yeah.
And now we're kind of questioning that alliance.
So all of you would have had some connection to him in the past, be it Finn working with him in the past. Some of you might have used him to sail here. He has taken an interest in you guys previously, though. You would have all had to essentially get the fuck off his ship before he could trap you there, essentially. Maybe you'd all been on there at the same time, maybe not. It all depends. But it is a key time that you've all had in the past at one point. Be it as just simply catching a ride, being a part of his crew, or being a captive, maybe. But yeah.
Yes.
Legasp. But yeah. Besides that, you guys dealt with a few different things. Mary, the island that you were previously on had a bit of a dick move where they were like, okay, let's fucking kill these people and you give us our grog back, and you were like, no. And they were like, cool, well, we gonna murder you. And you were like, no. And then they were like, well, it's one or the other.
No.
And you went, no. You went, not funny. And you walked away, and they were like, what just happened? It was a time. It was really good. Everyone cheered at you after you did it. It was just impressive. But no, you guys dealt with all that. You fought them off before Mary came aboard and pulled a Mary, where she pretty much like tried to murk people. You had a discussion amongst yourselves where it was less of discussion, more of you guys like at each other's throats slightly. Being like, no, he's a bad guy, and one of you being like, no, he's a non-bad guy. It was kind of weird. Jay left and like was like, I'm gonna go make my own ship with blackjack and hookers.
Listen, we need to discuss the murder policy. I think we need to sit down and have discussion on when it's okay and not okay to kill people.
It's a good idea.
We need to have a discussion on where exactly is the ramp to the ship.
Yes, that is item number 1, actually. I was going to say 2, but this is more important.
Get fucked.
And we make sure we're all on the same page.
Hey, most of us was on the same page.
Yeah, one of us wasn't apparently.
Get out! The one that wasn't is the one who knew where it was, who explained it, and you didn't listen.
Where the ramp was.
You said they walked past us.
Yeah, because Jay said, I run down onto the ramp.
But Jay was like over here.
Yeah, I thought that was weird, and I was like, okay. You
We
go
were
back, you
all
listen to
over
me.
there.
I wasn't happy about it. I was sitting there like, what the fuck? Alright. But yeah.
It's fine. We're moving past that
It's in the
moment.
past now. Going forward, we need to be clear.
Yeah, you do need to be clear.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll blame you to the end. This is a you problem, not a me problem. But yeah, you guys dealt with that. Coming out, essentially, with your crew being like, yeah, what's up? Let's kill these people. Let's not kill these people. I don't want to kill these people because this will happen. And then it was like, no, I do want to kill these people because fuck these people. And it went all over the place. It seems that your crew may not be on the same level with everything you're doing. There was a talk about Seymour. Friggin' who? Barrett and Jerry? No, Jerry alone. Was like, yo, he doing like the evils. Not all of us down for the evils. People who are unarmed and not doing stuff kinda aren't the people we gon' kill.
Fairness, they did try to kill him first.
They did. But at the same time, it
You
was
should have
weird.
killed him in battle. If you were to go through it, then
Yeah, if you wanted to kill him in battle. But, yeah. At which point, they were like, cool, so what's the plan with Seymour? What are we gonna do? And you were all like, let us talk to him. And they were like, okay. And then you were like, okay. And then, Brasser came and was like, hey, fucking Alliance? And you were like, yeah. And he was like, Alliance. And that was the end of it.
Leo,
Yeah.
I have a question. How are you worse at this than Jay?
I want a drink right now, and you are making me not get it. So, I'm taking as little care as possible to do this.
That's right, Alliance. Don't die.
Am I wrong? Is that not what you did?
Well, I wouldn't put it Alliance.
I mean, he popped out a badass smoke machine. We're about to raid someone to make them our friends, which I'm still confused about.
Yeah, he looks like a juggalo now.
What?
a gigolo?
How does he look
Juggalo.
like a gigolo?
Juggalo.
What is the difference?
Look it up.
To take your content to the next
No!
level. Premium gives you unlimited access to premium
I got
tracks
you,
for
Leo.
only $6.99 a month.
Insane Clown
So what
Posse,
are you
bro.
waiting for?
Yeah,
Go
Insane Clown
premium
Posse.
now.
Okay. It's a time. Cool. But yeah, you guys dealt with these dudes. They were like, yeah, freaking, we're gonna go try and find some people, because Mary is scary and probably evil. And you were like, yeah, she's probably evil. She tried to hunt you down, follow you out. as you ended up losing the other 2 ships that were contracted with you. Because whilst on her thing, Seymour got a call from you guys, which Mary straight up listened in on, and you were like, "We're gonna betray Mary. Fuck Mary. She sucks."
No, we didn't. All we did was ask Jay for his opinion on people.
No,
was
no.
it.
You said shit about Mary because he literally said, "Which Mary?"
Oh, yeah, we were like, Mary was evil. But we didn't say we were like betraying her or anything. We are just like, fucking evil. And we're gonna kill her. But,
Yeah! It's kind of the killer part that's like, got her. She was sort of like, they're just talking on the phone, Kill Mary.
No, we didn't say kill Mary. We
Jara did. Because he didn't like her.
Jara did say that.
I'm pretty sure Jara just said she was connected to the other guy.
Nope.
She's her sister
Nope.
cousin's husband.
I said that, and I said we should kill her.
He did say we
Oh,
should kill
alright.
her.
Well, Jara, you caused a lot of damage to the ship.
Oh,
Wait,
no.
wait a second. Did she hear me? Because when I was walking, did she hear me deny killing her? And I thought she was cool?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Your crew bitched out.
Well, at least she would kill me last.
Yeah. Maybe. She might kill you first so you don't have to see your friends suffer. But yeah. You guys ended up on the high seas as you prepared to take on this thing.
Quick question. Who's number 1 on Mary Hilton's?
None of your business.
Can it be my business now?
No.
Okay.
Come on, who does she hate the most?
None of you.
Okay, out of our crew, who does she hate the most?
All of you.
Well, guys, at least we're all on equal grounds.
I don't really care how she feels. So. Anyway, we're about to raid a ship.
Yeah, a friendship raid.
Yeah, those exist.
Yeah, we're raiding them for friendship.
Friendship raid. Yeah, as at the end of last session, Captain Brazza, pretty much as you all stood on the deck, was like, alright, let's do a fuckery. None of you questioned what he meant by this, or what the fuck he was doing, as he put on some makeup shit and some other stuff and was just like, yep, we good to go now.
Listen, when a man has a plan, he has a plan, alright?
Because we don't got a plan. We never have a plan.
Nah, I thought we were meeting them at a bar.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Sorry, I'm just quickly fixing up a thing here. Just give me a second.
A second has passed.
Upon seeing like him bust out all the smoke and stuff, Mongo is going to like transform into his hybrid form, and he's going to be like, "Quick, everyone, look as spooky as possible. It's somatic."
Yes, that's... Oh, that is what I'm going for. If you all have some sort of way of being more thematically crazy looking, that would be helpful.
But scary and crazy isn't my style. So, you know, I'll just stand here.
Most
No,
of the
no,
people I've
dude.
talked to have said you're the scariest on this group.
Oh,
Listen,
that's so nice.
we're good, alright? We got Wolfman, Zombie, Shadow Guy, and the scariest of all, Finn and Goose.
Honk.
Very scary. Very intimidating.
Yeah. Okay, the goose gives me shivers every time I see it.
Honk.
Why?
Something about bar fight with Finn, I can't remember.
Speaking of which, for those of you watching, be sure to check out our YouTube channel. Let me just link it. We've put up a few more things, including one of our newest episodes, The Great Point War, where you can see just what they're talking about.
God.
Oh my god.
Points are still ravaged from that war.
I don't even remember the war.
You know what you can do? Check it out on YouTube.
Also, nice viewers, we are very low on you can help, and not the DM. Really appreciate.
Be sure to help the people that you like. Support the content. The person you should like is me, because I make the content. But, you know, if you want to support the players who have no bearing on it, go for it. Oh,
Or you can help us make Leo cry.
We are the
one
content.
second.
Oh god, that news came back to mind. One second.
This video.
I'm not gonna get it.
Oh, this better not be the one about the duck and the great and white duck, the duck video.
No.
Fucking grape duck.
Let's go this way.
What does my hybrid do?
There we go. Bring out Olga Henry. Alright.
I have two boots for you, actually. This is the first one.
Oh, I see that one. Where is it?
Scrolling.
Wait, can you guys not see Henry?
I was able to see Henry. 1 second. Yeah, I see him.
He's a fighter
Little sailor
now.
suit.
Okay, why can't they see it on the stream?
It's probably catching up.
Sorry about that.
I
So,
put it down like, why was that?
you guys stand here as, yeah, he has just established the fuckery is about to happen as he. So, you're all set for this. You've all got your stuff.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Yeah, wait, the plan is to talk to two different people on those boats, right?
So, the boat we've come after is belonging to. Let me just check the name. Cleoma. You said this was the one you wanted to attack.
Yes. Yes.
And then
she
after, we
is
might
the
be able to
medicine.
make we might be able to make a break for the other ship as well. and stop them in their tracks and talk to them.
Is there any way we can split up and attack them both at the same time?
Well, we already have an attack on another ship. Do you have a secondary ship you can go after them in?
No, but what if we like just roll by them, half of us jump off, and then you guys take the boat? Then we capture their boat.
He looks around at the aesthetic he's made, where he's literally like shot holes in your fucking.
Wait, you shot holes in my ship? There was already fake holes!
Sorry, he didn't shoot holes in your ship. He unfurled the sails, but they're tattered to shit. He's replaced the sails overnight.
Are those usable?
No,
Did you downgrade my sails?
just for the fight. This is the aesthetic of things.
What if we need to wait? What if we need to wait? What was wrong with our sails? Our sails weren't like tattered looking.
Yeah, they were like properly tattered and spooky.
They were tattered, but like the part where their holes were like clear, but still functional.
Yeah, Bert
you
worked
just
so
replaced them with
hard.
actual holes.
Why would you do this? We already had the aesthetic.
Your sails were black. They weren't tattered.
They had like little holes in there, but they weren't holes. They were like clear.
Yeah, we made that detail very specific. We
You
totally.
couldn't do that because the shipwrights can't do that. That's a tailor's job.
Taylor. Fucking Taylors.
Hmm.
But still,
what-
black
that's
was
Taylor's
good
only
enough.
Okay, add
We
it on
hired
the
a whole
list.
bunch of people. One of them wasn't a tailor.
Wait, Lafko, you made really good suits.
Yeah.
Are you a tailor, Lafko?
Yeah.
We fucking got a tailor, boys! Woo! Oh, good. It's like victory posing.
It was actually Barrett did the suits, I believe.
Wait, no, because his
Lafko.
parents also the tailor, there's no way he couldn't have done it then.
He was, but he was shipwright. He was the lead shipwright. He couldn't have.
Look
He
at
could
that
have done the sails
position.
then.
Yeah, he was making the
He was
sails.
perfectly
Yeah.
there to do it.
No, because he had to work the entire 4 days. It would take him an extra day to do those sails.
Well, we've
get
been
the
there for
sails
like a
from?
month. What was an extra day at that point?
It was 4 days you were there. That was it.
What was an extra day still at that point? We were in a rush or anywhere.
No one made mention. Wasn't made. He'll get on
We
it.
explicitly said we want this ship to look like an old rundown ship. That
And he made it
includes
for you.
patterns. That includes the anesthetic of the sails being tattered, but not tattered.
You know what?
This was
Go
specifically
to a
mentioned.
woodworker. Tell him that you want a sailing
A
ship
woodworker
that
that's
looks like
capable of
shit.
tailoring.
And I can tell you right now, he won't give you a tattered sail. He'll give you a ship where the wood's bad.
Yeah, fired.
It's fine. We got the cell now.
He'll get to it. He'll get to it. As Bratza just, regardless, there's the other sail is still attached. We can pull it down, but the moment we pull it down, they see that we have a working sail. We want them to think we're a junk.
Right, right. So when the first ship thinks we're junk and pulls alongside us, we jump on them, and then you take off and attack the other ship, while first group takes over first ship. You see where I'm going?
If we take off, you are on the enemy ship. There is no telling what they might have. This is a
Wait.
controlled area.
Wait. Isn't there already just 2 ships in front of us?
Yeah, pretty much. They're sailing about.
So, Why would we need to take off?
Because we want like to get
One is essentially turning off. It's not coming to you.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm cool with being left alone on the enemy ship. Who else is cool with that?
Well, I think someone should be with you, so, I'll be willing to stay.
Yeah, see? See? Other guys are down with death mission. Huh?
This is a full crew of rookies and such. There is no telling if you going on their ship is a good idea. We don't know the capabilities of the people on that ship.
Hey, browser?
Oh,
Raster? Whatever. Yeah, when have you ever done any good ideas?
that is why I'm trying to advise you here.
Yeah, and I'm trying to tell you it's wasted effort. He's already decided he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Look at him.
Wait, what is the chances that, the other crews here are not hostile? At least initially.
They might
They're
not be
100%
hostile,
not.
but the whole situation of going onto their boat will cause a rift. Whereas if they're in this controlled environment, we can try and talk them down through fear and establish that they shouldn't fight us, or we have the home field advantage because I've already set up some significant, let's call them pitfalls for them.
Wait, did you booby trap my ship?
Put holes on our ship.
Did you booby trap my fucking ship, bro?
Son, I do a lot of things.
No, we
Wait.
need to talk about boundary. You do not booby trap another
Wait.
man's ship.
Bryce,
I do
Bryce,
not
what-
have
the
a
big-
ship at the moment. I do not feel like dying.
Well, the bigger problem is, what if they decide, hey, these guys don't have cannons. Let's just shoot them.
If
Well, I'm
that's
thinking we
why we're
should've just
waiting
hold
for
up
them
right-
to. That's why we want them to get on our ship. Because if their ship is that close, they're not going to fire cannons. That is
That's
a
law.
danger to their own ship.
Right, but if
And if you take their ship and go out, if we jump on their ship and you take this out, it is very likely they're going to start firing cannons.
You know what? I don't even think it matters because the only one that can actually drive this ship is you. So
That's
we're
correct.
just
no, wait, no, Jerry drove the ship before you.
but he
Okay.
wasn't good at it.
No, but he can. He's capable.
Jerry shrugs.
He's got it.
I do not doubt Jerry's abilities, but I'm just saying, take a think. If you want to board their ship, I won't stop you, but it will be a harder press for us.
Okay, but the risk of us not boarding the ship is the other one might get away.
Not with your ship's speed.
Oh. Well, yeah, why didn't you just tell me, nah, it's not a worry, don't worry about it?
Well, I didn't think that was the worry.
That was the worry. See, you could put me out my mind
What?
at ease, you could have just said that.
Well, my worry is that your ship completely fast enough to catch them. It's just you don't have the cannons to take on two people. You don't have...
No.
This ship probably won't hold up in a firefight.
No, we need to steal cannons. Can we steal their cannons?
That's part of what I'm thinking.
That takes a lot of time.
It really does.
If
It's
we can
rolling
get them
a
on
cannon.
if we can get them on our side, it takes no time.
So wait, yeah, if we
Transporting
get them
it
on
from
their
ship to
side,
ship.
yeah, that's still their ship.
Exactly. But we might be able to have a lend of their cannons.
Okay, so we're just gonna wait for them to board, right?
That's my theory. You can choose
Okay.
otherwise if you'd like.
No, let's wait for them to
Works
board.
for me.
Everyone be as creepy as possible.
What the hell is that?
Finn, I transfer.
This
Never
is
mind.
hybrid form.
First
It's,
I'm seeing it.
I don't have a devil fruit. I don't know what you're talking about. You're
hold
seeing
on.
things.
don't you go
I've
for
seen
a
you
swim?
use your devil fruit, but okay.
Gosh.
Okay, you're right. You don't have a devil
Don't let
fruit.
downloads
See, Finn, I
Just-
don't have a devil fruit.
Upbeat Premium gives you
Just
unlimited
to
checks out
access
with
to
me.
the world's
Clear.
hottest beat makers and indie artists.
The
Go Premium and get
crew that we're
unlimited
coming up
downloads for
against,
just $6.99 a month.
I know a few things about this one. I don't know much about the others, as I said. But this one has some capable commanders. So be prepared for a fight. If you need to do anything, you probably have, from where their ship is now, 20 minutes. Maximum. So get moving if you want something done. Is there anything you guys would like to do before the fight?
Ritual cast Unseen Servant.
Cool. How long does a ritual cast take?
10 minutes.
Okay.
At the 18-minute mark, I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Okay.
But that's it.
We had a long rest, right?
Yes. Anything you're doing, Seymour? Okay.
Not really. I already look scary and shit, so I think I'm good.
As Brassa is standing there explaining stuff to your crew, do any of you want to listen to his strategy, or are you just going to do your own thing? He seems not to be commanding you guys. He's not telling you what to do because he knows he's not in charge here, that you will take lead, but he's giving them the benefit of the doubt of, hey, this is the plan that I'm going to try and establish.
I mean, I'll listen to his plan. Why not?
Yeah,
Cool.
Finn will hear him out.
Cool.
Yeah, why
So-
not? I'll listen.
I'm just nodding yes, but I'm not really listening.
Cool. So
But I'll
he
make
go-
it look like I'm interested.
he goes on about how when they board, he's essentially going to try to demoralize their crew. He set up this fog machine. He set up this to look as bad as possible. A lot of people know Brazza's. He tells you that he could get their crew demoralized, which will lead to an easier time taking them out. However, he wants to try and pick off the little enemies, so you're left with only the lieutenants, and he wants to separate them. He's giving
How many lieutenants are there?
6, probably, including her.
Well, shit.
There are a lot, yes. That's why I want to pick off the others first. If we can get rid of them, rid of the small fries, it means we don't have to try and fight anyone that we've not prepared for. We can establish how to fight the lieutenants as well. I can give on the, if you want, you can decide on the fly who you want, or I can sort of lead ones who I believe you would be capable of fighting against to you. It's your choice.
I mean, what do you know about the lieutenant?
I know a little. I know this crew.
Okay, well, who are the lieutenants?
I can't go into details on. There's not enough time for me to sit here and tell you the exact details of them.
Name?
I don't. Names, battle strategy.
At least just like
Names
what
would
way
be
are they good at?
pointless without me trying to explain them, and it would take me 5 minutes to explain one of them.
Okay, what are they good at? Just that.
They're good at multiple things.
Like I'm good at gadgets.
There's
No.
one good at gadgets.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem.
I don't need to just in detail just say okay, one can do gadgets.
One
One's a
can do
gadgeteer like me.
gadget. He has blonde hair. Something like that. Identify them, motherfucker.
Or just like, one's just straight up like fights.
They
and
all
rages
fight.
when he
They
fights.
all.
I just go. Which one's the strongest?
Probably the captain.
That's all I need to know.
Nope. Captain's mind called dibs on it. You fight someone else.
Yeah, put me with whoever.
All right. As I said, you can decide on the fly. I can lead ones I believe to you, but it's like explaining the difference of why this person is a good fit for you as a relationship. I would have to go into detail, because they're all good at things. They all have capabilities that make them dangerous, but I can sort of scourge who would be easier for certain people.
Okay, who would be easiest for Finn?
You're a caster of some sort. Are you long range?
I could be up front if I need to.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're a switch. You're a switch.
Like switching, yeah.
All right. Well, would you prefer to go against someone who's a ranged person themselves, and you can try and limit the space, and we'll get you into a space where you have the hit, or do you want someone who... I won't give you someone who's a big hitter then. I can give you someone slow.
I like that. Slow and range sounds good.
Alright, slow and ranged. Alright. I've got someone in mind. For the captain you want, the captain will secure her. She'll be last, so you might have to confront her on her ship, but we'll make sure everyone else is gone before you confront her.
Okay. What's she good at?
Emotions. She's mentally the smartest.
I see. I'm very stupid.
You'll be fine as long as you don't do something dumb. Jara, is there one that you have in particular you would be after?
Nope, just give me whoever.
Alright, I've got one there. You and Seymour seem like people who can take the strong ones. The ones who
Or
are
you know,
heavy
you can
hitters.
give me a weak one if you want to.
If you want, I can give you the weak ones.
Just give me whoever you want.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright. I can give you small details here whilst we still have a moment. So, to begin with, we've still got maybe 5 minutes before they get here. I can probably give big details on one or small details on them all.
Is anyone really afraid about their fight?
Yeah.
No, not really.
All right. Well,
I
that's...
believe we should give big detail to.
Who do I give
and-
the last two to?
Wait. I believe we should give big details to a certain someone, and you see me eyeing Finn on the eyes with my eyes.
Ah, you know that might... Finn, are you sure you don't want the advantage? Just...
What? I got this.
Are you going to use the boomerang, Finn?
What? No, I got this new shotgun. Why would I use a boomerang?
Okay. You gonna be good. You sure?
I don't like the doubt I'm getting here.
No doubt. I believe in you. Faith and all. Faith
Yeah,
and
why are
all.
we downing Pen?
Not down, Finn. Not down, Finn.
Quite the most powerfulest here.
Sure, bud.
I'm the
Sure.
most able-bodied.
Sure, bud.
All right. Now, do we want to keep them on the main deck? Do you want them to go down to the second level?
Well, I thought you wanted to separate them.
Yes, but we can separate them whilst on the main deck, still. There's only 4 of you. So we could have one at the wheel, one up in the garden, one on the main deck if you want. And
No
There's
fighting in the garden. Absolutely no fighting in the garden.
there's the bar and your meeting room as well. The garden
Yeah.
is good because that is a very confined space right there. You keep people locked in space there. Finn would probably do well on the deck because he has a
Yes.
bunch of room to run. And then you could have someone up by the wheel, and you can have either them with the ability to run, or it keeps them sort of confined to a basic fight. If it were me, my strategy would be sending someone up to the garden with Seymour. Have him fight it out up there. I would keep Finn on this deck, and I would probably send Jar up to the wheel. And then you go over onto the other ship, Mongo. And then we send these boys who are less confident, besides Jerry, of course, downstairs where we can lure them into my traps.
Has Jerry become the de facto leader of the NPCs?
Yeah, sort of. Jerry's the strongest. He's not a part of the weakling squad.
Wait, where's the monkey?
Monkey.
Yes. I was wondering if you'd noticed that.
Yeah, well, I mean, he's usually sleeping somewhere.
I asked him to assist Alexi.
With what?
The wolf girl.
Oh.
The Chimera.
Well, everything's going to be fine. Or he's going to kill them all. I'm still not sure how strong that monkey is.
That was my theory. He seemed like a talented fighter, and I presumed we'd only need Jerry as a talented fighter here. So my suggestion is we split Jerry and Syracuse into a team, Barrett and Lafco, as they look at each other as Team Weakling is paired up again.
Wait, hold on. Is Syracuse weak?
No, Syracuse is pretty strong.
So how about we do Jerry and Lafco and Barrett and Syracuse?
Jerry and Lafco have a rapport. They know how to work together very well. That's the only thing. They can work off each other very well, whereas neither of your other 2 men have worked with Syracuse before. So they don't know
true.
his fighting style.
But I guarantee they do not work together very well.
We got this! Yeah, we got this, boss. It's fine. It's Slavko just, yeah. We can do it.
Remember
Thumbs
Godzilla,
up.
guys?
They're sweating. This is our moment.
This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea, right, guys?
If I finish with my person early, I'll go help them.
Alright. You hear that? You guys only have to survive until a time limit.
Heck yeah. It's alright. I'll send them where the traps are the most. Now,
Okay, will you show them where the traps are so that they don't trigger them?
Of course.
Okay.
They know where they
They're
are.
not-
They set them up for me.
Oh, let's get on that. Wait, why did none of you tell us you were doing this work?
He told us that he seemed real confident. I thought he already had approval.
He had approval to put up shitty sails in place of my glorious black sails?
Yeah, he said that these captain's orders, and I was like, alright.
He was
I
talking about
apologize for
him.
that.
He's
But I
not
wasn't
your
lying.
captain.
I am a captain, and they were my orders.
But he's not your cat. God damn it.
We don't have time for this. So I'll send the boys down to the lower decks. And if you guys want to set up, as I said, Seymour probably up in the garden, Jara up by the wheel, Finn down here, and Mongo, you ready to cross over. The only question is where you want me to go.
Do you not have a preferred position?
No. I'm very good. I'm probably going to stay up top until the shit pops off, because before it pops off, I'm the one gonna be leading the fucker.
I don't know. Just
But as soon
double
as that
back to-
happens, I can assist someone or I can go somewhere else.
Huh. Would you be able, while running, would you be able to see who might need your help at that point? And use your best judgment?
I can see, but it will be a little strained comparatively.
I mean, to be honest, I think we should just send them with Barrett to go help Barrett. And
Yeah,
Fair
but like,
enough.
I thought that might insult them.
they are used to the insults by now. We have Seymour on our.
Yeah, but I don't want to break their spirits, right?
Wait, I got a perfect place where you can be.
Mm-hmm.
Out my fucking way.
You're a very strong-willed fellow, aren't you?
Well, you know, it's kind of hard for me to like someone who left me on an island without a ship.
I'm sorry? Was that not what you intended to do to me?
Yeah.
That's exactly what we intended to do. But since we lost, I can't not accept that.
So I guess I beat you to the punch, so you're mad.
No, but actually,
No, we
beat
changed our mind to go.
yeah, we
help
changed
you.
our mind. We
Listen,
actually
friend.
did beat you.
Then I changed my mind and gave you some money.
No.
Whoa. Who you gave money to?
To Jara.
Oh no, that has nothing to do with this argument. That was.
That was after.
Yeah.
That was
Was
after.
the
You
money
can't claim
for?
that.
Oh, let me just ask real quick.
It is
Was the money was
from
for
the
him to
ship that
change-
I sold, so I believe that it is fair game to use it now.
Oh, so it's for the ship that you sold. So, if officially you're saying it's partly all more money then.
You can try it. That's all I gotta say to that.
Not
Anyway,
really my place to question.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
okay.
You gonna try to rob Jara?
No, That money is all of our money.
Yeah, Jara has it.
Wait, is he like the finance guy?
No, he got money from him.
I mean, he's the cook. We need to buy supplies.
That's true. Actually, most of our money probably does go through Jara because we mostly only buy food. So, in a way, yes.
If I see one bullshit on Jara, I'm watching you.
Get a heart attack and die.
Yeah, he's already on deathbed of diabetes.
No, I'm not.
He's gonna lose his feet.
He's got all that money now. What do you think he's gonna do? He's gonna buy sweets and then die
You know
when
what?
the money's
You guys are absolutely correct. Jara, I just wait for you to kill yourself with diabetes.
Okay.
It will happen soon enough.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Jara, do you like very sugary water?
No.
Damn it. Okay, continue what's going on.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's the
Bullshit has been going on too long, and they've pulled up alongside us.
No,
They've
no,
been
no.
here the entire time watching us.
I just realized that for some reason, my dungeon draft didn't save your fucking ship. So I don't have the fucking 3rd level.
Oh no.
That pisses me off. Why did that happen?
Hey, Pluto here.
It was
Wonderful
It was Jara's diabetes. You know, it gets out of control
Keep doing
sometimes.
what you do and help support us
That's
artists by
alright,
upgrading to
heart attack.
Upbeat Premium now.
Hey man, can't joke about diabetes. Diabetes is a problem.
It's canon now.
Shit. That's a real hit. That's all my work on this ship.
That's why you just.
Whoa,
Triple
time out. Since when the hell you did work?
I do a lot of work. What are you talking about?
Since the great ramp dispute.
You literally said you don't do any work. Now you tell me you do work?
No, I don't do any work.
I lost so much respect. I lost so much respect for you.
Don't know what the name work means. That's really annoying. I saved that. Time to destroy this ship.
No.
Start again.
Can't you just copy this ship here? Oh wait, the other floor.
No.
That's right.
On the dungeon draft, it's a problem. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Alright. Just means for now I don't have the bottom layers. So I apologize. So if you go
Fight
after
in the void.
them, it won't be a thing. Okay. As you guys take time to set up before eventually a ship comes up alongside you and they put a boarding ramp on. I need you all to make stealth checks.
Wait a second, I gotta make a stealth check?
Yes.
Yep.
For what?
Because yes, right.
Oh, cool, I have advantage on that.
Why would I
Where's
stealth?
my dice?
I'm the one guy that literally looks like he belongs on a ghost ship.
No, we all
Because
do.
It's not about being belonging. It's about if they walk on, see a zombie, they're gonna be like, oh no, walk back over, pull plank up, leave.
Whatever.
It's basic facts. If they see people on here, they're gonna be like, no.
I improved your eyes, Manga.
I've got to go get my
Where's
dice.
my what?
Now, why aren't they in... Ugh. I'll be back.
What'd you say, man?
Here,
I added
your
it.
picture.
Yeah. Oh. Nice. Now I look like I'm about to do something real fucked up to somebody. Wait, we can draw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can draw? How have we
Yeah,
not
well-
figured this?
See?
It's always been a thing.
Wow, how... Okay, well, how has this not happened yet?
Huh?
I mean, that's a shitty one, but... There we go.
There we go. You can't draw that. We're on stream.
What? Nah, how long do you think it's gonna take Leo to notice?
The ruler function is great. I use that a lot every time I'm doing any movement.
Fucking love the ruler function.
Just if people don't know, you don't have to use the ruler function all the time if you try to do character movement. Just left click on your token until it brings up, you know, the little info, and then hold it, or hold left click, and then right click, and it'll bring up a ruler if you guys didn't know. Then you can like drag your token, and I'll show you the range. It just saves time so you don't have to use the ruler tool.
Right. The ruler function is a fun tool, Serotonin. Alright. Get...
What?
Oh, oh, oh.
What? Why are you erasing my art?
Because no.
He can graffiti our ship.
I put in the work. Cool. So, you're all stealthing? You can choose to just be out in the open if you want, Seymour.
I will be right here.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to set up where you want to be, you don't have to be where Browser said to be. He
Where did
just
browser said to be? Oh wait, I'm on deck. I'm in the right spot.
you're on deck. Like you can all bum rush them on the deck if you want. That's your choice.
As far as I know, I'm supposed to wait and sneak on board after they all left. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to stand for that.
I'm supposed to be up here, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
apparently.
It's his plan.
Seymour, you moving anywhere?
Wait, are these boxes or hatches going down?
Hatches.
Okay.
He told me to be here, so if I cut down the tree, that's on him.
No, that's on you.
You will be punished for that, not him.
Okay, I accept it. I'm probably gonna cut down a few trees, maybe a few fish dead.
I don't think the fish are there.
No, the
You
fish
have
are on
an
the second
aquarium.
level.
Well, you fuck with my plans, Seymour, I'm gonna fuck you up.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Okay, so I'll just roll Brazza's stealth. Oh, Brazza.
It's just standing over you.
He rolled the nat one.
Yep, he's standing out in you.
He's standing out in the open with a cloth over him as he's like hiding behind it.
Not even a cloth, man. He's just he thought standing still he'd become invisible.
Okay. Just so this doesn't fuck up, I'll give him.
You're gonna give him
Yeah,
advantage?
I'll give him advantage. There you go.
Okay. It's better. He's better at this. As boarding onto your ship, you'd see
Backhead.
Oh my god, the backhead. Dude, like 500 episodes into this, we're going to discover an illegal backhead cloning facility, and that's why everyone's back.
Mass-produced baghead.
stop ruining my
So-
plans.
Oh my god. Damn it, Leo, was the ramp this way?
Yes.
I thought that was a diving board, that Finn would not be right here hiding in the open. He'd be on the opposite side.
That's okay.
What?
We haven't done it
He,
yet.
he explained that was the ramp.
I did! This time I did!
That one's on you. Ah, this time, Leo, you admit it.
Yeah, because the last time I didn't make a ramp. Because I didn't think it would be... people would be dumb enough to need a ramp.
Hey, we weren't dumb. We were following the clues, and the clues pointed to this side. Okay.
Okay. Yes, yes. Alright, so that's...
Hey, is
8
it
of
possible
them?
to hide under these stairs?
Controls. Yep.
Mongo's just hiding on a wall as an actual shadow.
These are purple team. These are using fucking swarm rules, so prepare for that.
Which
So
means if we
many
damage
swarms,
one, they're
man.
all gonna take damage?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's cool. That means nuke, very effective.
Oh, okay, I see how you're doing it different than actual, like, one swarm icon.
Yeah. Just so I can move them about
Yeah.
and do stuff, so that it's not just they all stay in one cluster, because that would be crazy. Cool, yeah, they come across as purple and blue team walk across and stand by the ramp, waiting. As finally, green team. God, I've got to do this individually for each one of them. I should have done this first.
Select them. Mass selection should be a thing.
It should be, but for some reason it's not.
Oh, not being lazy. All right.
They come
Embrace
on
the lazy.
board as green team walks on. They officer boarding, attend hut. As walking across is this man, the first person, as this is the first officer.
Oh,
There are a lot of pumpkins in this game.
wait, is he a scarecrow too?
You don't
Isn't
know.
there already a canon scarecrow there for fruit?
Is he related to that one dude I almost lit on fire but chose not to because he gave me a gardening instrument?
You don't know. As he squadrons. I'll split up, find people, I'll find any loot that you can, and then take it out as You guys hear fireworks come off from the back of your boat. Jara, you standing up here, you can see Brazza installed fireworks back here. As flares go off and illuminate the sky a dark tinge of red. As he looks around as he... What the hell? 1 second, sir. Just change up the music a little bit. We need something darker. I know there's one. Ooh, there it is. As he stands on here, the sky lights up with color as he... What the hell is... Who? Oh. Go find what's doing this. Now, as they all start splitting up, as the fire hits it, as it just starts sparking down, blue team starts walking across very scarcely as Brasser... You all see Brasser watching them from on top the sails. He stands as he looks down at them, as he pulls another thing. As they go to walk up the stairs break underneath them as they step into maggots as they fly back. Finn, you're close enough to see this. As you're under the stairs, are you?
Yeah, I'm not. I'm not on top of the stairs.
Yeah. As soon as you go under the stairs, you stand there for a minute. You wouldn't have noticed until a few seconds in, as you stood in there, as it was very squishy under your feet. As you look down, and there's just he's just put boxes of maggots underneath these stairs.
Henry, stop eating the maggots. We need them.
Honk, honk, honk.
I'm gonna try one. Finn just tries one.
As you eat one, tastes surprisingly good.
Oh.
As Captain, I don't know what's going on. Oh, sorry. Sir, we don't know what's going on. Stop playing around. Get down deck. Green team, down below. Purple, go around. Blue, get up the top. Yes, sir. As Brazza stands there, as they try to go down into the thing, he pulls on 2 strings as these 2 things fly upwards, and birds come screeching out. He captured a bunch of ravens and just put them underneath underneath these 2 holes.
When did he have all the time to do this?
This is what he's been doing the entire time you've been heading here.
What, the one day?
He's good at this is what he does. He has a bunch of stuff already ready for this. Fuckery is his thing. As they all just like, what is this ship, Captain? Don't be stupid. This junk is nothing. Do you really want... as the wheel starts turning, as he... What? What? Quickly, grab the plank. As he grabs the ramp and latches it in, so your ship can't drift away. But as he's doing that and Purple Team assists him, Brazza... You watch Brazza drop down on a rope as green team watches him, and he takes one of them, grabs him around the mouth, natural 18 athletics check, and pulls him up as he bungees and steals one away. One of them is missing.
He's predatored them.
He is predatoring them. They turn around as they... Sir, one of our people is he... What the hell is going on here? Who's there? You watch him gag the dude and tie him to the mast up the top as he looks down at you, Finn. He looks down at all of you as he pretty much makes motion for you to start picking them off.
Ooh, alright.
As he... Spread out! Find what's going on! They're all gonna spread out. They don't have a lot of health, these dudes. But, yeah.
Before these guys spread out, Mongo's going to cast darkness over them.
How big's darkness?
I think it's like 15 foot, right?
15 foot? I think so.
It's not huge.
I believe it's 20 feet, actually. Hold up.
It is 15 foot radius sphere.
Ooh, that is nice.
Yeah, so I think I can catch all of this group in it.
I think you can only get 5, 10, 15. No, yeah,
No,
you can get all of them. They are
Yeah.
in darkness.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna sneak up and I'm gonna stab one in the dark.
You're gonna stab one? Alright, yeah.
You said to pick them off.
Yeah. The guy...
Wait.
What is this?
How weak do they look?
Pretty weak. They're basic pirates. Do you want to roll a... Let's say... history check?
Oh, wait a minute. This is perfect.
Or perception?
I'll do perception. I got a 6.
So these are...
Hey,
You don't know. You don't know. They're either lackeys or buccaneers.
hey,
And
Mongo,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make use of your darkness, okay?
Okay. Yeah, I'll see what Jara does. I
Yeah,
was
I'm gonna
just
drop
gonna...
a comment inside of it.
Oh, okay. I was gonna cast sleep,
Music
but yeah, you go
is the
ahead and do
essential
that.
music licensing platform
Cool.
for pro
You drop a
filmmakers.
comment. It
Discover
comes
the
from...
world's top composers and songwriters with
You are sort of
industry-leading search
signaling
tools
where
that
you
speak
are
your
dropping a
language.
comment, though.
If you need music for pro
Well,
video,
actually,
visit
it will be coming down
Music
from the sky, which is being covered by the fireworks that I assume are still going off, right?
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
And it is going into straight darkness.
Yeah, okay. Right then, DC 14. Roll me a stealth check.
Sure. Stealth.
With advantage here. See if you can do
Advantage?
this stealthy enough to make it so they can't see you.
24.
24, yeah. They don't see you. Yeah, fucking, you bring it up and drop it down, the DC 14 con save. I'm
Yes.
just going to roll a collective for the group. That's in that one. How big a radius is that?
It's a 10-foot radius. It's gonna hit all of them, and they're gonna take 25 force damage.
25 force damage. Crash! It hits as you hear yelling and screaming. They're still alive. As the man, what's going on? Quickly, find out what that was. This guy starts running up. Yous have the thing to make the move before they do. So, one green team here is probably going to start running up there because they can see that's where the fireworks are originating. don't know you're up there, but that's where the fireworks are coming from. Mongo, you still have... what was your... Was it an action to cast darkness?
Yes.
Okay, so Finn, you still have an action here.
Ain't much I can do without giving away my position at the moment.
Seymour, you still have some... you still have an action. Are you doing anything?
How dark is it? Oh, I mean, how foggy is it? Is it?
Foggy as shit. He has left
So
these
it'd
machines
be
running.
classified as heavily obscured?
Yes.
Okay. So that means disadvantage in all ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna try to throw
However,
my boomerang down. Oh, yeah.
You are, what is Finn?
Finn is a gadgeteer wizard.
No, background.
Oh, all hands on deck. Deckhand.
Okay.
I know the ship like the back of my head and can move
Cool.
around.
You don't get any disadvantage then.
Sweet.
You know this shit.
Okay. Wait, if it's heavily obscured, that means I can move around on deck and they can't see me. At
Yep.
least.
Yeah?
Oh, cool.
It's the intent.
Yeah, I pop out and I'm gonna throw. Wait. I run over here. Get right.
Roll a stealth just for the noise you're creating.
So tiny. Still. Natural
God,
20.
no one hears you at all.
I move
And
right
if they
there.
do, it creaks in... In fact, they do hear you, but it's creaks in the wood that go everywhere as they start freaking out, turning all around.
Guys, we are really good at this predator shit.
Mhm.
Just calculating movement here. Oh, sweet. Then I get right here.
Now,
Yeah, I come right here.
I would also
Yep.
ask Finn, will Brasser would have at some point approached Henry. Will you allow Henry to make his own actions here, or do you have specific
Oh,
actions
totally.
for Henry?
Henry can do whatever he wants.
Cool.
Henry's a free.
Henry's a free bird.
But yeah, Finn runs over there and he's gonna cast Burning Hand.
Okay. They will definitely see you if you cast Burning Hands, if they live.
Will they? They're gonna see a big old plume of fire in their face and then the fog back again.
They will know that the fire came from here, though,
That's
is the thing.
not a problem where they know. I can just move away afterwards.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
of that.
Cool. As long as you've got movement and that, I was just making sure. Yeah. You
Actually,
cast
I move right here.
Plume of Fire. I'll roll collectively. They fail, so they take 13.
Yep, 13 fire, and then bonus
Cool.
action dash. Dash.
Wait a second, I remembered something. You said
Another
there was
stealth
boxes
check.
of maggots, right?
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Just underneath
Got
the
it.
stairs.
No, I got it. I'm gonna use my spell, speak with animals, and tell them that these people got the greatest food for maggots in their pockets, so it chases them.
Okay, roll me a persuasion.
Was I here or here?
You were here.
15.
Just here. This one.
Oh, yeah,
15?
I moved at the last minute from there. I'm just trying to remember who was here.
And can I also add enlarge to them?
What is speak with animals? Do you have to cast that?
Yes.
Okay, what type of action is that one? Do you mind just throwing that?
Just one action.
It's an action? Unfortunately not then. Just because you
Damn.
have to cast
Because
it.
I'll just enlarge them all. Just send them all. They be big ass maggots running after them.
The maggots do start moving though. they're going to start crawling all around the ship as he has 4 separate buckets of them. As underneath your feet, they start moving out and crawling all over the floor as they move from these buckets as well to outside, heading towards these people. As you guys do this as well, Henry peels out from around you, goes here, and I just need to check Henry's thing quickly.
He does have some skills.
20 feet.
He has 20 feet of regular walking, but 40 flying.
Cool. No. Something else. So the thing boosts it to double. Oh yeah. You hear this echoing, horrible sound of a honk mixed with something like a churtling, just grave, sort of like a click. It's some form of horn that Brazza has set up, which extends Henry's honk to double its normal thing. So I'm gonna roll for green.
10.
DC 10.
Mongo silently shudders.
I need you all. I need Mongo to make a thing too, because he can't control who's in it. And Jara, Finn.
What is it? Wisdom?
Yes. Wisdom save. DC 10.
Let's see. Let's get scared of him.
I'm safe, right?
15.
Am I safe?
Yes, you're safe. So purples, roll the natural 1. They are freaking out. Blues, not blues, sorry. Blues rolled a natural 20. So they're all
I
okay.
will use I'll use
Silvery
my
bars?
thing. Yeah. I'll
Okay.
use that.
What's the range of that?
Like 120 feet.
My god.
That's a 2.
Ooh.
And green's got a 5. Everyone is feared. The big guy rolled a natural 1. Everyone is freaking out. They're like, what was that? I need from you guys 15 from Mongo, 14 from Finn. Jara?
Jara auto fails. Wait, Jara's typing something.
Oh, you're right, Eric.
Sorry, away
Wait
from
from
computer.
computer. One
It's all
second.
good. I will just roll for Jara right now if that's cool.
No, you have loaded dice. We all know this.
I'll roll on the thing. Wisdom save.
Look at that goose just not caring about the steer.
It's a 4.
The fucking bulls are
Now,
terrified of
I
that
wanted
goose.
to actually talk to you guys about the fear function. I wanted to introduce a homebrew mechanic here, which is called fight, flight, or freeze. There's essentially the 3 different types would mean that fight, when you are feared, you go into essentially a rage of, I need to kill that thing and that thing alone. You can't attack anything else. You charge in and you can attack, but everything has advantage on attacks against you. Freeze is the current thing. It's the, I can't get closer to it. I can still attack it. But no, that's flight. You can still attack it, but you can't get closer. And then freeze, you lose all your movement. You can still make it attacks and that, but you have no movement there. You got with it, however, with this new mechanic, you guys get to pick which one you feel your character would do in that situation. So it's not just you roll on a table or that. It's more mechanically there, so it's not like you have disadvantage on all your attacks on this person while they're inside. You can't move, because I feel like fear at the moment doesn't really work much for fear.
Well, fear or freeze and what was it? The other one, frighten, are kind of the same. You said they don't run away; they just stand there, but they can't move closer. Kind of freeze is the same.
Would you prefer freeze to be the same as what it is currently,
just get
and
away with-
flight to be you have to run?
No, I say freeze should be like rarer. It should be like a lower chance of happening, but like full paralyzed.
Well, it's your choice. That's the problem. So it can't be rarer if it's going to be your choice.
I'll
That's true.
say freeze.
So yeah,
is...
fright should be run away then. Yeah, so it's not similar to freeze.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I just think that's a better way of doing it. Or you can pick normal.
There's only one problem with it, and this is on player side, is you gotta really pick what your character does. Obviously, fright is the worst of them all to run away, because then you gotta use movement to get back. But
you can
really
attack anyone else, and I'm also going to add the benefit rule of flight. If anyone's in your path besides the thing of your fear, you get advantage on your attack rolls.
How does this affect spells that specifically say they have to use like all their movement to run away from you?
Let's talk about the voice or whatever. Dissonant whisper.
That will still stick. That'll still be a thing. That won't change. This is just an added benefit to make fear a bit more of a thing here, because I feel like them not moving towards it whilst they can see it isn't fear. It isn't feary enough. Like
it's
right
just
now,
kind of like an invisible barrier.
Yeah. But right now, like, and as I said, you can pick for your characters, and for enemies, I'm going to roll for them. So each of these crews will get a 1d3.
Yeah, Finn's totally a runaway type. Run, flee.
I want to point out these guys can't see shit.
They are in
ship.
flight mode. No.
They had to run off the roll for direction.
Yeah, they might just run directly off the boat.
They're gonna run directly away from the cause of their fear, which was that noise coming from here. So they're gonna run off the ship. They're gonna try and run back over this thing. 1d3. Oh, sorry. /d3. 3. Greens are all freezing. They lose all their movement. Yeah. Not a fun time.
I'll point out, Leo, Finn is not hiding, but he is under the stairs because I can't hide as in bonus action when I dashed.
Yep, that's all right. Okay, so, oh my god, /R 1d3. So everyone else is freezing. So they all lose their movement. They can't. They have disadvantage on anything. Oh, one sec, guys.
Check that.
The fuck?
Fire alarm.
Leo's house is burning down.
I had that happen to me during a game, and it was actually burning.
What? Fuck?
Yeah, it
What's
burned off.
caught fire?
Something on the attic above started a fire, burned a big old hole in the ceiling. Took them like 2 months to repair in the middle of the summer in the hundreds of degrees. So we had no power for like 2 months. That was fun. Well, mostly the month. We got a generator like mid-month.
Fucking shit, man.
That sucked.
There's a little Mexican restaurant near my house that was connected to the owner's house. The restaurant caught fire. The house completely burnt down. They didn't repair the house, but they repaired the restaurant.
Yeah, you got the money from the restaurant and go off to bet you
Sorry.
repair the house.
House is burning
The
down.
restaurant closed down.
Hey, Alco, did the thunderstorm hit yet on your side?
No, there's no thunderstorm over here.
There's a thunderstorm that's supposed to be hitting California soon.
Where at though?
I don't know. I just heard it.
Flash flood
Probably.
warning?
Probably towards us because we're southern and we suck for this.
Is it flash flood warning?
Oh, we don't know yet.
But yeah, so they all freeze. As I said, this is more of a added benefit because I feel like sometimes you change what you do in a frightened situation. Like if you're facing a dragon, your first instinct usually would be run. But if that dragon is like feared you and it is your mortal enemy, you're gonna want to punch it in the face and tell it to fuck off.
Looking to take your content to the next level?
But yeah.
Upbeat Premium gives you unlimited access to
Wait,
premium
why does it
tracks
have
for only
four?
$6.99 a month. So what are you waiting for?
There are
Go
rules to
premium
this,
now.
and I will find them, but it's not super huge.
How far back this thing? Refresh the page.
So people who are fucking in the freeze, so everyone besides purple is stunned. They are. Oh no, that's incapacitated. No, they're not incapacitated. Can't take actions or reactions. Alright. I'll work it all out. Don't worry. This is what they have. But yeah. So they are you know what? For the first turn they are stunned. So they can't move. Jara, you still have not moved or anything. Are you going to do anything? Jara?
Damn it, Jara. Get to
Oh.
your computer. Run to
No
it.
way. So he's... I'll say no for now. Not doing anything.
Oh, there he is.
Oh. Okay.
So someone walked up top.
What?
No one has walked up top because none of them could. Henry took care of that.
That's fine. I'm not going to do anything.
Alright. These people start running. They are pushing each other out the way. I'm gonna roll. This guy's in the sink. This guy's over. 3 of these ones end up in the drink. These end back up on their ship. Screaming and yelling. Reinforcements will be coming over shortly.
That's what we wanted, right?
Actually, as they start running, Brasser didn't want that. He wants to take care of the small fries. They're pushing out the way. Could he do something here? He used his actions to take that bonus action. He pulls on another cord. The railing on your boat here breaks, and this fucking thing, they all go into the fucking water.
He's totally paying for repairs.
He is. I am thoroughly pissed about this.
It's just a little piece of railing.
And the stairs.
And the fucking mast.
Are
Okay.
you saying that you would prefer him not to have done this? Because currently, it's
He doesn't
working.
know what we're
I
saying.
mean, he didn't tell us, so we are gonna charge him for the damage.
Cool. So he drops them into the thing. These guys are all stunned, so they can't take an action, and they can't move. At the end of their turn, they're no longer stunned. Saving throw at the end of each of its turns. Alright. They're going to roll again to see if they can break this fear. The big dude's out. Team Green is not. Neither is Team Blue. Team Purple is, but they're in the water at the moment trying to climb back aboard their ship. As this guy just, what's going on? Who's there? Cool. It is your turn again. I'll start with Brasser. He drops down again, grabs this guy, looks at this guy who is currently unable to speak, and was unable to move, puts up a shh sign, and pulls this guy back up the mast. As once again he ties him up and leaves him up the top. That is another one removed from the swarm. What are the rest of you doing?
Seymour is sitting here getting very bored because he just wants to fuck someone up.
I'm going to cast Crown of Madness on this guy.
Yeah, sure. What's the DC?
I think it's 15. Yeah, 15.
He does beat it.
I will use Silvery Bars.
Yep. He rolled 2 14s. So he, with his bonus, he does beat it, yeah. Wait, what type save is it?
Oh, it's, I think it's Wisdom, right?
Wisdom?
Yeah, it's usually Wisdom save.
Yeah, he's okay at wisdom saves.
Yep. Wisdom.
Yeah,
Yeah, well... Can't have him start killing everybody. Oh well.
He stands there and says, "What was that? Who's there?" Jay, Finn, and Jara. Anything else? And Mongo, anything else from you? Bonus or
No, that's all I got.
movement?
Finn will again run out.
Was that a concentration one?
Yeah, that is a constant, so the darkness is dropped.
Finn runs out again.
Yes.
Where does he go?
He'll go right here, and he's gonna cast at second level Burning Hands again.
Okay.
But this time second level.
Second level. They fail.
20.
20. Plus the original 15, was it?
Yep. Oh, well, 15 plus 5, so 20.
Okay.
5
Alright.
with the upcast. And I dash!
They are all taken down.
And Henry is free to do what he wants.
Okay.
See, I would have called theirs a shared health pool, but you were casting Burning Hands targeting multiple people, so I'm like, no, I'm not gonna subject you to the you didn't do enough damage overall to kill them.
Yeah, that is kind of the problem with Swarm rules for, like, groups.
Yeah.
AoE spells don't really work that well.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna count it. I'm gonna classify
Totally
it as
did
though
not
you
think
did
about that.
all of that damage to each of them, so I'm gonna multiply the damage together and call it a swarm kill.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yep.
If you did that, would my comment have killed the purple group?
No, they were close, but they. So all of them have 32 points of health, essentially. So.
I thought you were changing the swarm rule. Never mind.
They are swarm rules, so in a sense, it would have normally, but since you were targeting multiple, I treated them as though they were multiple.
And yeah, I'm just gonna.
Normally, you would have killed them all, but
yeah, I'm gonna bonus action, activate my inner beast, move over here to the edge, and I'm gonna throw one of my kitchen knives at this guy.
Cool. So yeah, when you AoE them, I'll treat them as though they were singular. When you attack them, I'll treat them as a swarm.
Okay. Cha. That's not gonna hit.
No,
Hold
it
on,
will
I'm
not
gonna
hit.
give myself advantage.
Who did you give advantage to, by the way, Mongo, for Silvery Barbs?
No one. Yeah, he can have it.
Ah,
Yay!
Yeah, don't waste your
Thank you.
points. Heck yeah,
Oh,
that hits.
that's one.
Take that, and then 4 electric damage.
10, 14?
Is that with the crit?
Yeah, 14.
That'll take one out. Of the swarm, at least. Cool.
And then I'm just gonna move back.
Alrighty. You move back. As he goes down, as this guy, what the hell? Finn's moved up. Not Jara, Seymour.
I really can't do anything. I already sent the. Oh wait, is the maggots still around?
Yeah, they're moving.
Are they chasing them?
Maggots can move 5 feet a turn.
Okay.
Maggots can move 5 feet a turn. That's fucking generous in 6 seconds for a maggot.
I know. I'm being very generous because
Alright.
they're a big
In
swarm.
that case, I use my spell to enlarge them.
They can move 10 feet now.
And they're a lot bigger, so they would be able to see these big ass maggots.
No one can see in this mist. They just see shadows as this guy is enveloped by maggots. Let me just look up a thing.
Yeah, I use it as a devil fruit charge, so I take it off.
Yep.
It's just like that scene in what you call it, King Kong.
What is the
The abyss.
range on enlarge reduce? 30 feet. Good. Draw object you can see within range. Or you can't target a swarm.
Oh, I can't?
Choose a creature or object that is either worn or neither worn nor carried. Toes
Oh,
or-
shit.
Yeah, you could only target one.
So, one big maggot? Okay, I just enlarged the big maggot that's leading the group.
Nah, I'm gonna rule that you can do a swarm on this situation. So
So
a
the
medium swarm
only-
becomes a large, rather than it being them becoming small beasts instead of tiny beasts. The medium swarm becomes a large swarm, as if more maggots are created from this somehow.
There you go. And just the one that I talked to, so the one that was giving all them, like, the answers, hey, they all got food in their pocket, that's the specific one I want to enlarge.
I'm not gonna enlarge it. I'm gonna enlarge the swarm. So essentially, you make it from a medium to a large swarm. That's all you
There
do.
you go.
But it does become bigger as it moves faster. As a large swarm, it can move 10 feet. Medium swarm of maggots different thing. 5 feet, yep. Medium swarm, tiny beasts, change to large swarm. Why is it not available?
Steer the mighty maggots.
Alright. Here we go. This should do it. Alright. Actions. Bite. Melee weapon attack, +0 to hit, reach 0 feet. One creature in the swarm space. The target is infested by 1d4. Start of each of its target's turn, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage per grub infesting it. Oh, how many grubs are in this? How many of the maggots? Swarm. A swarm can occupy another creature's space and vice versa. Swarm can move through any opening large enough for a tiny maggot. You know what? I'm just gonna, for the purposes of the crazy, these guys watch as, because they are like standing over the fog machines as well as it calms down, and you all watch maggots spiral up, go down this guy's mouth, and murder him.
What the fuck?
It is a terrifying sight as maggots just envelop him. These people are fucking terrified. Their save to this fear effect is a disadvantage. That's a 2. They're still there, but I am going to change them from freeze to flight. They are all getting off this boat. Because their fear is not just the grubs anymore, it's this boat in general.
The plank's gone, though.
They're jumping in the
That's
water.
what happened. In the Discord.
They jump out. Yeah, sort of like that. As this guy just, what are you doing? Stop running! Then, oh, it's just a ship. As Brazza just, Brazza lights a fire, 2 flares, and puts them in his beard. As he drops down, unleashes the thing as he walks forward, and your mast lights on fire as 2 flaming wings come out behind him. This dude is going to roll another fear effect, and then whoever wants to take him can roll initiative. He is frightened, and he is frozen. Whoever wants to fight him may roll initiative. Actually,
Finn?
as he stands there, Brazza looks at him as he, good luck, son. This one doesn't belong to any of you. As he pushes a pedal, and this cargo bay opens, as he falls all the way to the bottom. He's just given the easiest opponent to the easiest people.
Well, shit. Wait, I thought he was the second mate, the first mate. He's the easiest guy.
He was just a commander. And currently he is terrified as he drops into the cargo bay and Lafko and Barrett just beat on him with fucking weapons.
They're doing it, guys.
Seymour wipes a tear from his eye because he's so proud.
You guys, as he sits there, don't get too excited. Now's when we have to worry. As you see dropping down,
Stop making more ramps on our ship.
3 more ramps.
Cut.
Looking to take your content to the next level? Upbeat Premium gives you unlimited access to
As
premium tracks for
charging
only
across,
$6.99 a month. So
you
what
get
are you
a
waiting
few
for? Go Premium now.
minor enemies, but beyond that, a few enemies stand at the edge of these planks as they roar out, but you see, as Brazza stands here looking across, certain people start walking across. Up on this one, you would see a young man. Oh,
His
Zach!
nice hat.
I'm being clear, Zach. As he sits there, you scoundrel! How dare you! You make my friends worry. You make him go into the river. This one starts walking across down here as she starts yawning as she... Oh no, they got the other guy. Oh, sad. Pumpkinhead. He might be a roast pumpkin at the end of this. As this guy finally is... He walks across, he just... Patrol! These children today don't understand what real combat is. I'll put them up just again. So that was the old dude, that was the chick, and that is that one. So they come across as Brazza, gentlemen, fire in his beard. They all take a step back a bit as he, welcome to the show. This one walks forward as he... Whoever you are, surrender your ship, and maybe we'll allow you some form... As Brazza walks up to him, hooks something onto his belt, and then pulls a rope, he is dragged up into the garden. As he is zip-lined over there somehow. These people stare and watch in awe as Brazza just... Alright then. As he opens this open hatch, he just walks down into it. They are fucking so confused what just happened. This chick just... What just happened? Are you okay? As he flies up here, he lands trying to unbuckle this as you stand above him, Seymour. We'll come to you in a second.
I say, welcome to the ship of the dead. I'm your guide, Death.
He looks at you as he... Oh no. As this kid... Where did he go? He flew up. So, check up, I guess. I'll go up here, you check the deck. She walks up here. As Jara, you stand there watching her as she wanders up. Are you going to be stealthy, or are you going to just make your presence known?
At this point, I'm just gonna make my presence known.
As you walk out of the haze, is someone still alive on this ship? How scary. Hey, it looks like as all of a sudden Henry rushes through these stairs and it collapses. Is she... Wow. As he... Honk! Honk, honk! As this kid just... What the fuck? What's a goose doing here? Finn, do you make yourself known? This looks like your one.
Finn, finish eating his maggot sandwich that he was totally enjoying. So tasty. Yeah. It reveals just Finn sitting there, like, finishing eating his maggot sandwich. Like, huh?
Who are you?
What's going on? Who are you?
You tell me first.
I am the great and terrifying Finn,
Honk.
and that is Henry.
You. I'm gonna fuck you up.
He's even
Finn.
more terrifying. He was the floor leader of the second floor in Impel Down.
I was the floor leader of the 5th floor.
You didn't even make it past the first.
You're gonna die! He pulls weapons. We can all roll initiative. However, Mongo, what are you doing?
I'm sneaking aboard their ship. Because this is what I'm supposed to be waiting for, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just... Once they're doing all this bullshit, I just casually walk aboard.
Jerry and Syracuse are just sitting downstairs, like, I'm sure our guy will show up soon. As you sneak aboard their ship, alright. As you cross over here, all of a sudden, you feel yourself spin, and you feel yourself fall through, and you are standing on the water as you hear, "Ha ha ha! You were fooled! I fooled you!" As you see this thing.
What? What? What are you?
Aha! He pulls out a gun.
Oh gee, I pull out my gun.
Alright. So. Oh, what do we get? 6 initiative, 15 for Jara. For Finn it was the 16. And then Mongo?
Where's that? There it is.
Alright,
18.
so we're starting with the Mongo fight. So it will go Mongo, Finn, Jara, Seymour. Let me just... Unless you all want to resolve this at the same time, which will be interesting.
How far away are we from each other?
Not far.
We...
You're all
I
within
mean, we
range.
could technically intervene. Do you guys want to do this as one big fight?
Yeah, just do it as one big fight and draw on the same map.
Alright.
I'd rather not. It'll go much faster one by one.
It will go much faster one-on-one.
What, do Finn not need me to save him again?
And that too. No interfering. One-on-one.
One-on-one. One-on-one.
We'll just be doing the turns all together.
Yeah, I think it'd be faster as a group fight, actually.
Yeah. Well, Mongo, you're first up.
I look at him, I'm like, what, why the gun? How am I standing at, you know what?
Ha-ha!
Why do you, you know what, fuck this. Fuck this. Dissident whisper.
Cool.
9 psychic damage and he has to run away.
Okay. That is a success. Do you want a silvery barbs?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah, he still takes half damage.
Alright, cool. What's the damage? Roll it for me.
9. So half a 9, he takes
takes
4
4.
damage.
That's still
I'm
damage.
not very scared right now.
It cuts him a little as he... Ha 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 ha!
Why do you laugh? It's so weird.
Ha ha!
Stop it!
Ha ha ha! Alright. So let's let's get this started. Finn, you're up.
Finn finishes washing his hands after eating said sandwich. And forgets his glasses in the other room and tries to see.
Didn't even know Finn wore glasses.
The more you know. Yeah, Finn, the shirt doesn't wear glasses, but the player does. And this is him, right? I can't play.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, Finn will like pop up. Alright, I'm gonna take you down and prove I'm the strongest.
I bet you're the weakest.
I will cast. I'm gonna take a chance. I want to cast upscale. I cast blah 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 chromatic orb. I shit my trap and fire. But like orb goes flying out with acid damage, and I complete with 14 to hit. 14
will not hit this guy.
No.
I got you, Ben. Go do it at advantage.
23.
23 will hit.
Chromatic acid ball. Well, that's sad damage. Why am I here, guys?
Because
I just did 4. How much did you do? Oh.
Yeah, that's a bad roll.
12. Good. Still good. Any damage is good damage. Anything else?
Oh,
anything from
bad.
Henry?
Henry, he can't attack. That was the agreement.
Yes.
So, Henry can't do anything really. He'll go invisible. He already used his horns.
Alright. Jara.
And by invisible, he just stands so incredibly still.
She stands so damn still.
I'm really sorry about this.
You should be.
I am. Yeah. The 17 hitter?
It would. Shield.
Oh.
As she puts her umbrella down and spins it as you punch it.
Oh, that's nice. And then bonus action, sorry, activated. Okay. That'll be it for me.
Okay. Cool. It is this kid's turn. He... Ah! You didn't move. Actually, that was 30 feet, wasn't it?
I don't know, is it?
30 feet, yeah.
Oh no!
He can't reach you.
Friend preemptively dies.
That's from not
he
being
can get
attacked.
to 25. Cool, we're okay. He can attack you. 21.
Shield.
Cool. As he brings a great sword out and slams it next to you. He's
Oh
going,
god, good thing I shield.
He's going for a second hit here. That is another 21.
That's shields.
Yep.
Stay with it around.
Yep. So it misses. So slams right behind you as you dodge just out of the way. Moving it with your hand as you force it into the ground. You can see he's got a lot of power in his swings. A lot.
Danger zone!
This girl stands there as she whips her umbrella out, and she is going to attack you, my good friend. Let's see. Okay. Okay. That's so She has 2 attacks. That's an 18 plus 5. 20, 21, 22, 23 to hit.
23 is gonna hit.
And then 15 to hit.
15 will miss.
Okay, cool. She whips around her umbrella as she makes a strike. She's gonna... 10 damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Well, this is the Constitution saving throw for you, and then this is for my shield of faith.
Cool. Awesome. Both succeed for sure. As you're hit, you feel something scrape along you. As you reel for a second, then just power back up as she's got something on the tip of that umbrella. That is her turn. Seymour.
I go into a rage.
Bonus action
For
range.
my bonus, for my bonus action. You know, not swinging. Wow. So he's like basically sort of like laying on the ground, right?
He's standing.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna does hit shield.
Oh. You shielded it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm like, yeah.
No.
Yeah, so I'm guessing that's what he does. No, God, no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
no,
he
that's it.
scrambles away from it. It is his turn. You can make an attack of opportunity as he runs back. His AC is 18.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
Do some damage. Oof. So 19. 21 damage. Oof. He spirals back as he... he is bloodied. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Five.
Okay. Take 37 damage.
Wait a second. I was gonna give myself advantage. Give me 1 second.
Halved because you are... no.
Wait, I just gave myself advantage. Give me 1 second.
Cool.
God damn it, it did not fucking matter.
You have advantage normally, by the way, for any dexterity saves you make. Because danger sense.
Does
Oh,
he
I
have
do.
that yet?
Yeah, they get that level 2.
So, do I get my points for the advantage back? Or do I get another roll?
No, I'll give you your points back.
I want you to let me get another roll.
Or you can just save the advantage for a later roll.
Upgrade
Can.
to premium for just
That's
$6.99.
later.
I'll just save the advantage for another roll. Alright, 37 divided by 2 is still a lot. There you go. Got it.
Cool.
17. What the fuck did he do?
As he stands there, pulls out a dial, looking at you as he hop, and he throws a fireball.
I was like, oh, not nice.
Your garden is on fire.
Oh, there's nothing I can do about that.
That's
You
a war
can
crime.
use your turn to put it out. That is your choice, obviously.
Yeah, well, you know, I'm in sort of in the middle of a battle, and I like my life more than I like the goddamn garden.
You do you.
If anybody asks, I didn't do it.
We all know you did it.
Just using all the effects right there.
I definitely didn't do it. I don't care if y'all seen it. Even if you seen it, I didn't do it.
Cool. So yeah, it's a 30-foot.
In fact, I say it to him. I'm like, when he turned the things up, I'm like, hey, I'm gonna get blamed for this.
This entire section behind you and the sakura tree here is now on fire.
So I yell at him. I'm like, hey, I'm gonna get blamed for this.
Oh, you're in so much trouble.
God damn it! You had one job. One job.
This entire area. If you end your turn within this circle, you will take 1d6 fire damage.
Oh, I took this.
He then moves back here.
And how am I supposed to put it out, guys?
Oh no, sorry. He bonus action Misty Steps over here. He wants you to run through it. If you start your turn in it or finish your turn in it, you take 1d6 from that.
Okay, and you said, is it a bonus action to take out?
It is an action to put out the fire. You need to do it twice.
Well, guess what, guys? You know plants can regrow, right?
Mongo, you are up.
Your hearts can be mended.
I use my action to run at Seymour and kill him.
You do so. He's dead.
Do they see the fire?
Yes, they hear the explosion, see the fire as well.
Wait, did this guy not get a turn?
Thank you for reminding me.
Nah. He definitely got a turn. I remember him smiling at you. Yeah.
No, he's not.
Ha-ha!
God damn it, I hate you.
He drops down into the water, and you can't see him. Roll a perception.
There's a 4. I
Four?
nat 1.
You don't see him as he stands there as he strikes out of the water. He can make a multi-attack. He can do 3 unarmed strikes or 3 water missiles. So he's going to do 3 unarms. As he comes out, as he as he just starts punching you.
I'll use my reaction to hit him if he comes within 5 feet of me.
Yep.
And let's see. My rapier. Does the 21 hit?
21 does hit. Yes.
Alright. And I'm going to.
Ooh, I misjudged his health.
I'm going
You're fighting
to
the
spike him
hardest
back
one.
down into the water. Whoa. Yay. So I can push him 15 feet back down into the water?
Does he have to make a save?
Nope, mobile flourish should just happen.
Okay. He still has movement, because under the water he has over 40 feet of movement. So yeah, he was only using 20 to get to you, so he flies back out and goes and punches again.
Ah, fuck.
Let's see.
Oh, it's just gone creepy here.
Well, so that is a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
Then it's a natural 20.
That hits.
And then it is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15 to hit.
That won't hit.
Okay, cool. So, his attacks do 1d8, and then an additional 2d8 cold damage. God damn it. Roll my d8s. There's one. There's another. Cool. Alright. So, 7 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17 damage on the first hit. If the target hits a creature, a fisherman can choose one of the following effects. I need you to make a... Let's call it the strength saving throw.
Alright. 13.
13? That is just enough as he tries to disarm you. His second attack, though, is not going to be as nice. That's 1 plus 4 plus 6. So 11... 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 damage. And I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Alright. 21.
21, cool, you're fine, as he tries to knock you over prone, but you avoid it. Let's see, haha! You are up.
Fuck you. Oh shit. He hits really fucking hard.
Yeah, well, he also has a lot of health. He's bad. What level are you guys? Level 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm going to use blindness, deafness on him.
Okay, yeah. That's a natural 2.
Okay. Yeah, so he's blind.
Cool.
And I am going to
You see?
run away
Aha!
and I'm going to move back onto the boat.
Alright, so you... Now hold on, how much movement do you have?
35.
You would be halfway up. Your boat is
So, like
fairly
here?
big. Yeah.
Alright.
Any bonus for that?
Let's see.
For your bonus, you can make an athletics check. See if you
Alright.
can get up the full thing.
Can't be acrobatics.
No, not climbing. Unfortunately.
21.
You're up. You make it all the way up with that turn. Finn.
Yes. Oh, Finn will. Shit. That's what Finn will do. No, Finn will shift over here. We'll shift over here, and he will go ahead and take a attack opportunity. Don't hit,
21.
I'm feeble. Damn it! I can shield this, but I refuse.
Okay.
I will learn to regret this.
You will. So that's pretty bad damage. That, like, Not good for you. 9.
Nothing's good. I mean, you can hit me with a 1 and I'm already dead.
21 damage.
God.
He's dead.
I'm so close to dead.
As he smacks you with this great sword,
Ah!
he hits like a freight train.
Why? I will.
Certain words ring in your head from Brazza, by the way. He told you the guy can't move very far.
Yeah, I know. I've just got to stay in range to cast my spell before I move again.
Okay, cool.
I will cast again. My chromatic orb at 2nd level. 20 hit.
20 does hit.
Yay! I don't know. Did I hit last round with it? Better damage.
You did.
And better-ish damage. Yeah.
15.
Take that.
Don't you have your small thing where you can add 2 damage?
Fury of the Small. Use it. You take an extra 2 damage.
Not fun. He's still not halved yet.
And I will dash. To move more.
Yeah.
And that's been some amazingly painful turn.
Alright, Jara.
I'll just randomly do this for fun right here. There we go.
Fuck it. 19?
19. Will hit.
Okay, and then bonus action elemental attack. Mighty Sword's Might. And chop. I got max damage on 2 of them. Nice.
Heck yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm just finding a thing here. Make sure I have her stats right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you smack down, she takes some damage. So you do 25 plus 12 plus 2.
Yep.
37, 38. Oof! Huge hit. She is under half.
Upbeat Premium
This
gives you
guy
unlimited access to the
is up.
world's hottest beat makers and
He
indie
looks at you and
artists.
see, come back here!
And get unlimited
He gets 25 feet,
$6.99 a month.
starts puffing, then double moves to another 25 feet. See? That's his whole turn. Her turn, she is going to smack you back and try and go as hard as you do. 14 plus she has 2 attacks. 19.
19 will hit.
And then 17.
17 will miss.
Okay. 9, 10, 11, 12 damage. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
12 damage. And then...
Actually, she's also going to smite.
Oh, cool. Perfect.
Take another 7.
So it was 12, then 7?
Yep. And then I need a
12,
con
7,
save.
19. So here's the Constitution save for you. and then my Shield of Faith is still up. And then I need her to do a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
DC 14.
Nah, fails.
Fails. She's gonna take the full 19 damage that I just took.
Cool. That is a weird spell.
Yeah, it's like Hellish Rebuke, except it rebukes back the damage that I took.
It's pretty fucked.
Right.
However, you failed her con save. You slowly begin to feel your skin peel out as you feel this thing stab you, and you hurt, and then you see yourself turning to stone. You are petrified.
Am I in the process of petrifying, or am I petrified?
Let me just check.
This matters.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know. Paralyzed, petrified, transform. Speaking in slangs, attack rolls against her each have advantage. Automatically fail sensitive dex rolls. No, you are petrified. At the end of your turn, you can make a roll to become unpetrified.
Okay.
To resist. That is her turn. Seymour. You take 6 fire damage, halved to 3.
Got it. I'm guessing he's smiling.
No, he's on guard.
Good. Good. 22. Did it hit?
Does indeed hit.
I throw my sword.
You throw your sword.
19.
19. I fucked up this health. How did I fuck up this health? I have stats of these guys written down, and I don't fucking bother to check them. Yeah, he looks really bad, but he is just still standing.
So I'll take one step back where I'm out to fire.
Yep. That is your turn.
Yes.
Let's see. How lucky you feeling? How lucky?
Well, I'm feeling pretty decent.
Okay. You're not hurting too much?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I'm not horrible, but I'm not, the greatest.
That's about right. Sorry. Make a Constitution saving throw. Are you rolling with advantage?
That was a mistake. Sorry. 17.
Oh, all's good. That is... Yeah, that's fine. You succeed. He sits there and says, come on now. Fine. I'll find a new way. he... Actually, was that a... Can he do something here? Sorry, 1 second. He's gonna spend a sorcery point. And he can do nothing right now. He uses a sorcery point as he... Your mother's a whore! Roll me a... wisdom saving throw. Cool. That throws you for some reason. You take... 1 second. Let me just see. That's right. You take 2 damage, and you have disadvantage on your next attack roll. Oh wait, it's 2d4. 4 damage.
That hurt my feelings.
Yeah, for some reason it hurts your feelings as you sit there and think about your mom, and you're like, she wasn't a whore. She's a good lady.
So currently Seymour just sitting down thinking about his mom. Was she a whore? I do sort of look like the milkman.
There was a lot of milkmen in my house. This guy...
Why we always have 6 Santas coming over my house in Christmas time?
Santa visited a lot. He crawls up the thing. He has a climb speed as he...
He blind her, he knows where I'm at. Fucking blind.
How indeed. I'll be honest, he has blind sense.
Oh, fuck.
He's a very special thing.
The blind sense only that's only 10 feet.
No, sorry, tremor sense.
I still don't think that because he was in the water and I was on a boat.
He doesn't know where you were on the boat until he came up on the boat. He knew you touched the boat, came up on it, he's come up on, and there's a thing here that he's like, haha, I found you, you're good, that's close. He'll make attacks with disadvantage for sure though. Let me just find his sheet. Let's see. 6... 13?
Nope, that doesn't hit.
Cool.
Oh, but if he jumps up, actually, I'm going to use my reaction to hit him again.
Yes, go for it.
Does the nat 20 hit?
I believe it does.
Sure, I don't know. So 12 plus... What was my blade flourish on that? I'll try it again. Alright, so 15... Nah, I'm just adding it to my AC. I'll do a defensive flourish.
So
Could
13.
bitch slap him off, but he's just gonna come back.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I'm sure. He's just gonna come back up. I'm gonna do the defensive flourish.
I would advise knocking him off.
No! Yo, fuck you! I don't believe you!
Okay. Cool. So 13 plus 8 plus 7?
Yeah.
13, 28. Right. So then First one misses. Second one misses. He rolled a 2. And then his third attack, he rolled another 2. Wow, these dice like you. I should change back to
Yay.
the loaded dice.
No, fuck. Goddamn.
That's his
too
turn as
shall
he
use
ha
my
ha ha punch in the air as he ha 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 ha
Mongo's just like, ow, you hit me.
ha 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 heart 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 Marco
What? Marco?
Polo.
Oh, Polo!
As soon as you say Marco, he Polo and stares in your general direction.
What the heck is this thing?
It is
I
your turn.
don't know. I'm like, please, just go away.
It's like a minion in a suit.
Ha
Does he look hurt?
A little.
Little.
He's not halfway at least.
Alright, I'm gonna try Crown of Madness on him.
Okay.
That's yeah, DC 15 Wisdom save.
He fails.
I point him at Finn's target and just slowly back away from him.
You should really read your thing. Wait, can you command it?
I don't know.
No.
I think I
no,
could
you
last
can't.
time I used it. We might have grossly misunderstood the
Yeah,
spell.
you didn't read your spell. It just starts lashing out whatever's near. What happens to be you?
Ah. Hold on. Hold on. It lashes out at whatever's closest.
Yep.
It's me.
If there is nothing in its vicinity,
Read your
you can act
shit.
normally. Was it? Ha
Ah. I moved 35 feet this way.
You start running. No.
Wait, technically Jara's closer now.
No, Jara's up. I believe that's up 15.
He
I
can't
think.
tell. He only has tremor sense. He doesn't know height.
I mean, you can tell height with tremor sense, because you would tell walls from floor.
You could feel the vibrations
Yeah.
coming up.
Aww.
That's how the bugs
Finn.
detect you and doing their digging in regular D&D.
Yep. Finn, you are up. This guy stands by with his sword ready to hit you again.
I cast blur.
You're casting right in front of him.
Now you make me doubt that. I mean, I'm not one to go back on my word.
You sure?
I'm
Nah,
not
he doesn't
sure,
have. He doesn't have Mage Slayer.
but I stated it.
He doesn't have Trick Foiler. We're okay.
I cast blur on myself.
Okay.
That
What
just
does blur
makes
do?
every basically like cloak of displacement. Every attack has disadvantage
Oh heck yeah.
on me, and I run.
Disengaging or
No. Oh wait, no, because then he'll just catch up to me. So no, but he does have disadvantage on the opportunity attack.
okay.
And then I will dash.
He misses as he
Yay.
swings down, smacking. Oh wait, what's your AC?
19.
Yeah, misses. You way closer than you would expect for a 3.
Woo! And then I dash to where I'm at right there.
Gotcha. You dash back there.
Now I prepare my attack.
Jara. Your turn goes by. At the end of your
I
turn,
get
you-
the con save.
yes.
Chop. Chop.
You say
19.
as after your turn has been ended, you see the stone crack away and fall as she. Oh no! He beat it. As you stand there after being encased in some sort of weird stone shit.
That wasn't very fun.
Nope. Know what's less fun? We'll come back to that conversation as this kid just get back here.
Never! You can't catch me. I'm not the gingerbread man. At least yet.
Wait, what?
That's right.
Gingerbread in the shape of Finn.
I'm gonna have Jara cover me in gingerbread.
Form.
Runs to here.
You look out of breath.
You look out of time. This chick, does a 19 hit you, Jara?
Yeah, 19 will hit.
Take 13 damage, and then 17. Will that hit?
The 17 will not hit.
Okay. You also take another 7 damage as she.
Oh
smites
no,
you.
the 17 wouldn't hit.
No, that was for the first hit. She's smiting again.
Oh, okay. Another 7 damage?
Yep. She. Just go down.
I can't.
Just do it. Seymour.
I can't.
Seymour? Jay? You are muted.
What move did he use on me?
It was Vicious Mockery.
Which is what category that falls under?
It is an enchantment.
Alright, just making sure. Alright,
It was also psychic damage, so you don't halve it
Yeah.
all.
I'm gonna reckless attack.
Alright, so you can roll normal. You have to run through the fire.
Wait, I gotta actually run up to him?
Yes,
Except for
you
throwing?
can't reckless on a throw.
Oh, I was just gonna throw it. Okay, then I just stayed with my disadvantage then.
Alright,
I didn't know that. Alright.
roll again. We'll see if it nat ones. So, it's a miss.
Wait. No, it's not. If I give myself advantage, it hits.
Just roll again here, because now it's just a normal one. Because in theory, the normal one would have been 11, but I'm like... So roll again.
24.
24 will hit. Shield. Oh, shield won't do shit. You will still hit him. It slams into him. He goes down, but he is leaving you with 10 fire damage.
What a reminder. That's nice.
As you complete your battle, as you take out the mage.
I'm like, God damn it. And then I see the fire, so,
It is gonna spread this turn, gaining
Next
another
turn?
5 feet.
next turn, I am just gonna, smack this. It should end in one turn. I know y'all gonna be mad, but I'm gonna smash that fish tank. And just have water pour all over the place.
There's no fish tank in there.
Right there.
No
These aren't
fish
fish
tank.
tanks, they're water receptacles.
Oh well, they're about to be water all over the place. I'm smashing one.
Let's literally have sprinklers for this.
Oh, I turned the sprinkler on.
You just gotta go up to the head here and turn it on. But you are you moving? Because you are in the fire again.
I'll move. Wait, I got no more actions or bonus actions. So yeah, I gotta move back, and then next turn, I'm gonna run here and put the sprinkler
Are
on.
you ready to take your
Cool.
content to the next
That's your
level?
turn.
Upbeat Premium gives
He
you
is
unlimited
down.
access to premium tracks for
This
only
guy.
$6.99.
Ha 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 ha!
Go premium now.
40 feet of movement.
I'm going to hit him again.
Yep.
Wait.
Ha ha ha
We're
ha!
stuck in a loop here. Let's see. 20
Hit.
hit. Alright. 13. And I'm going to knock him off the edge.
Does he take the 10 as well?
Yes.
Cool.
I'm going to use a mobile flourish to push him 15 feet into the water.
Aha! He flies out. He's leaving your threat range. Oh, you don't have another reaction.
No.
He's in the water. Is he?
Leo, are you there?
Yep. Sorry, I'm just calculating. Yep. 6, 10, 15, 19, 20, 21, 22 damage to him as he falls off the ship, smacking into the tree here. He is definitely bloody. He is still alive though, as he ha ha ha!
Stay away from me!
It's your turn.
Ah.
He didn't have any more movement.
Alright. What can I do to fuck with him while he's down there?
He looks pretty hurt.
Let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot at him.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Question, can I do a draw attack with a gun?
No.
Well,
I'll,
no, wait,
I'll
yeah,
say
it's an
no.
Aikido thing, so I
Yeah.
can't be that. It says saber. Alright, yeah.
Okay, good. I'm glad they fucking mentioned that in the thing, because I was like, really? You didn't mention that? Why?
Listen, it could be a quick draw. Alright.
Quick draw.
all I'm saying.
Boom, boom.
I'm guessing a 9 doesn't hit.
9 does not hit him. However, he's blind. You have advantage on attacks on him.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh, I'll redo that. Does a nat 20 hit?
I think so. Maybe. Let me just check his AC. No, it does. Yeah.
So 7 plus 4 and 9 plus 1. So 22?
As he sinks into the ocean.
I'm not sad I killed him. I'm not. I
As
do
he
not regret
pokes
this.
back up, as he he sinks into the ocean forever.
I did not murder.
Yeah.
I ridded the world of an annoying laugh.
As bubbles come up and you hear they pop as they just Alright. Finn!
Finn locks and load. Shotgun fire.
Shotgun go!
28. Take that 19 plus Fury of the Small for a 21 damage of acid.
He looks very hurt, but he stands there and says, "Ah! Ah! I'm gonna murder you!"
Why won't you die? This bit takes off running.
My rage
Using his bonus
fuels
action
me!
Yeah,
You
that's-
come over here. I just got done running from my own guy.
I ran out
Jara.
of space. I'd run over there. But that's gonna be Fid's turn.
Love it. What a turn. Yeah, Jara, you are up.
Okay. 17?
Hits.
Okay. Please go down. 29 damage.
She's down. As you hit her as she...
Okay, and this is non-lethal. Just so you know.
Yeah, that's fun. She gets hit as she... Ow. And she just crumples. She looks up at... You look at her... She opens her eyes and looks at you, then closes them, pretends to be asleep. You realize she's a human.
In Lawrence, it's just like the human go-to thing when they're beat, just tend to die.
Some of them
He
tend to
was
just
pretending
take it and be
to
like, cool, play dead, don't die.
Cool. Cool. Can you do me a favor and just continue to play dead and we can just chill up here?
Okay.
Great.
She lies down and goes to sleep. It is the kid's turn as you hear.
You need to be put down.
He throws his greatsword at this point. It's with
Excuse me.
disadvantage.
Road cup of tea.
It does not. So he's rolling with
Fine.
disadvantage.
You do whatever you want.
It is a natural 2. His greatsword's over here as he. Ah! Pick it up!
Oh, I'll pick it up, alright.
Her turn, she does nothing. Seymour. You enter into the fire to turn it off.
Yeah, I'm like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You take 3 fire damage as you enter. But as you get there, you turn it on, and the sprinklers immediately put out these fires as they've got like foam and shit in them. You guys were well aware that fires in this were not a good idea. Some of your vegetation is burnt to shit.
Wait,
Done.
burnt the shit?
Yeah.
I walk over here, I grab some leaves and put it over it.
You put leaves over the burnt leaves. They are also burnt.
I go, oh god.
Oh no! They're gonna totally notice this!
So I just sort of stomp it out. That's my action. I stomp out the fire. The burning area.
As he... Surprise, motherfucker!
Huh?
The human
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Did he just
20
fake his death?
21 fire. He faked his death. God damn fucking humans.
Alright. Do I still got my action?
Yeah.
Alright.
It is on fire again.
Yeah, but the sprinkler's still on, right?
Yeah. It's putting it out.
It'll go out in one turn.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
His,
23.
sorry.
I just throw my sword at him.
Actually, you would have ended your turn. So I'm gonna say you don't have your action as he runs. As he
I was like, I just put this out.
Mongo, you're up. You could totally kill Steel Finn.
Oh yeah, no, I'm totally yeah. Just be like, hey friend, someone's chasing. Shoot the guy behind.
Roll the hit. Hits.
Hit.
Does he take the 6 as well?
Yeah, 15 damage. That's my range.
Bang, he's down.
Finn, there was a guy.
What the hell?
What? There was a guy.
I had it.
Another
Well,
kill
you
steal
know what,
from
Finn? I'm sure you took down plenty more. How many people did
Finn
you take down?
picks up the great sword and throws it at him.
It lands about here because it's not meant to be thrown.
Oh, no,
Jara,
thanks, I already got one.
you hear this commotion downstairs.
Not gonna do anything.
Cool. The kid stands back up and rushes Finn. Ah!
Doesn't have a weapon though. I threw it.
No, he's gonna try and bite you.
Yes, disadvantage.
That is a natural 1. For the purposes of this, make an attack of opportunity, Finn.
Alright, he shocked me. I get a disadvantage because I'm about to use a shotgun in range. 16 hit? Oh, I think
Hits.
so, because
He
15
has
hit.
one. He has 1 hit point. And see, you double tap him as he goes down.
Holy shit, jumpy bastard.
I think he's dead. I double tap.
I don't know, shoot him again.
I gotta reload. Bullets are precious. All that.
This chick stands there, looks over the edge, and she, uh-oh. Lies back down. Seymour. This guy's running away from you. At this point, you take 5 fire damage. Half to 2.
25, 30. Right on his ass.
Let's see. Ah! Get away from me! Get away!
How much fire damage I took?
2.
Got you. No, I was like, I'll reckless attack. I'm like, you motherfucker! I'll put out those fires!
that's a crit. You didn't even need the reckless.
Yeah, I know. I'm legit hitting him so hard I am sending him to the water.
He's got 1 hit point, but you smack him into the water.
Cleave him in half.
I clean him like right off the ship. It's just boom! Alright, listen. And my thing, he looked like Team Rocket after I hit him.
Sailing off into space.
And then I go, Finn, you still need my help?
I don't even think I can hear you from the opposite side of the ship.
As that ends, initiative. Congratulations, you all won your fights.
Oh, we won our fights?
Yeah.
Seymour runs down to the kitchen and he grabs the biggest pitcher he can find and runs up to the water and start pouring it on the burnt place.
Wait,
You
what's
go
happening
down
to
to
the
the
greenhouse?
kitchen. Jerry and Syracuse are in there talking as they, oh hey,
I'm like, need a pitcher. Got no time to talk.
okay.
Okay.
You guys smell something burning?
I run back up. You see me pouring out the area.
The greenhouse! Everyone save the greenhouse!
Huh.
Oh no!
She jumps down and jumps overboard.
Wait, Wait, did she come within 5 feet of me when doing that?
Nope.
I pick, and then I cover the burnt area after I put water with leaves.
She waited till you moved to do this. In fact,
the hell's
she waited
going
till
on
you
here?
moved to jump over, then run back across to her ship.
I cover the burnt area with leaves after I pour the water on it.
Seymour, what happened?
What are you talking about? It looks perfectly normal.
Why is
Seymour,
there
there's smoke.
a burnt grass patch?
I'm like, what burnt grass patch? You see me take another leaf and put it over it.
One leaf on the whole patch.
You guys hear
whose
a
area of the garden got burned?
from the center of your ship. As the
Yeah,
cargo bay
I go-
doors open,
I go, yeah, we got more important things to worry about, guys. The garden is perfectly fine.
you turn back as you look to the cargo bay, as there's an elevator somehow. Brazza installed an elevator for you as it comes up, and all three of them are coated in blood and look like they are on their last legs. But this guy is down and looks like he has been stomped to death. They got him on the ground and just kicked him to death.
Hey, Browser.
Yes,
Browser.
Brazza.
I thought we weren't supposed to kill them.
We
trying to
didn't.
recruit
We just.
them?
He's pretty. He's not dead. He's just really hurt.
Wait, we weren't supposed to kill them?
Yeah, because we're trying to recruit them. What do you mean?
Fang just goes back to look at that person whose like face he probably blew off.
I look over the thing.
Oh.
I see my guy's dead body.
He's
Manga's
in
looking
the
over the
corner.
Oh, he's floating.
No, he's down. He is
Yeah,
sunk.
but I'm saying is he just floating like up there?
Pretty much. His dead body's in the water.
Yeah. I'm like, there's nothing to see here. My guy ran.
So I kind of
alright.
double tapped my guy in the water and he drowned.
I double tapped.
What are
because I
you
thought he was a
doing?
zombie.
Oh god! Brezza falls over of injuries. As Lafko, oh no! As he falls over of injury, as Barrett just, yeah, we
God.
did it.
You guys are the worst. Just the worst.
He
Uh,
had a
Something came at me. It
he had
scared
a
me.
really creepy
But you
laugh.
knew that we were trying to recruit this pirate
You don't
crew.
charge a person as soon as you like getting up like a freaking zombie or something. No offense, Seymour. And then you just with a gun, you just get shot.
Yeah, but you could have shot him to not kill though.
It was a, you know, it's
I
a
put my
reaction.
hand.
It was
I'm
a
very-
good shot. He just like blew the head right
I
off.
was taught aim for the head, you know, when you're dealing with undead.
I put my hand on Barrett's
Oh,
shoulder, and
busy.
I'm like, I'll put my hand on Barrett's shoulder, and I'm like, I'm proud of you. You did a good job.
Yep, we didn't cry. We
Not
didn't
at
cry,
all.
and whilst he was sitting there pitying us, gang up on him and throw him on the floor whilst we kicked him.
Don't not
I
be
am most definitely not recruiting these people.
Anyways, I'm very proud of you, and do not let me take away this moment. Just say yes, and walk the fuck away from me.
Yes.
We only killed what 3 out of
3.
5.
One of her higher up.
I mean, okay, the one that attacked me
I'm like-
only
I'm like-
laughed.
I'm like, wait a
Freaky.
second. Jara, you talking about not killing no one? Where's your person at?
She just left.
Why did you let? No, letting him leave was definitely not part of the plan.
Let's go recruit, let's go recruit. And you let them walk off the boat.
Yeah,
You know what? You're a piece of work.
I am.
Jar, we were supposed to keep them on the boat. Now they're going to tell the people they're just going to leave.
What do you mean? Tell what people? The only people on the captain is the small fries and the captain.
I was like,
Enough people
like-
to operate a boat.
I'm like, Finn, go to the edge of the boat. If you see her, hit her with something.
No, she's already gone across the ship. She
well, then
literally
we-
walked right past you.
I can't
and then
see
turned around.
anything in this fog.
Well, we
That's
gotta
also
go
part of
on
the
the
reason why I
enemy.
just-
The fog is good.
Yeah.
Stop blaming the fog.
The guy came out of the fog. It scared me. My finger hit the trigger on accident. And
You are all
boom,
mistaking
spraying
this
all over the
fog
wall.
for cover for them. I feel like you don't appreciate the fog.
I mean, I like the fog.
Rather,
Yeah,
the
it's
fog is aesthetic as fuck, but did you add a goddamn elevator onto my ship without telling me?
I added a lot of things.
This is okay. We really need to talk about boundaries, right? This is not okay.
You made me leave my ship.
No, you just happened to be on our ship when we got attacked. Would you rather died?
He's thinking about it.
That's a fair point. I considered it a lot too.
I'll wait for your decision. Come back to me.
We've got more important things.
Yeah, I assume we're boarding the main ship now.
Yeah,
I'm dying.
We kind of have. I am also very, very hurt.
Yeah, because we were just fighting.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is they haven't boarded us, which means they're not sure whether we're dangerous or not.
When you upgrade to
That is good news. That is good news. Lafko, I grab him by the shirt. Heal me.
Or maybe they just drove
That's
off.
not how
you
it
know,
works.
Just decided not to deal with it.
No, they're still connected to our ship by those ramps.
You're the doctor. Heal me. I start shaking.
Did they
Lafko.
not hear all the stuff go down?
I can't just heal you. It's not that simple.
Oh my God, I'll ask Jara. Jara, can you heal me?
I could.
Pretty please.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Why? What is the odds that we're gonna be fighting Captain?
Almost 900%.
Because you killed 3 of her teammates.
I'm like, Jara, heal me.
No, admitting that statement, I killed 1.
How about we just
like,
call
Jara,
it
you-
20%?
I said, Jara, heal me so I can go on the other ship and kill them.
Wait, who said
Said
20%?
20%.
Who said that shit? Oh, it's the captain. Mongo immediately like toughens up and he's like, "How you doing?"
She smiles as she... What an interesting boat.
Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool.
Don't mind the corpses. They were always there.
No, they weren't.
We found the ship like this.
That one over
Well,
there is
saved
one of
us.
mine.
Well, I don't know what happened. There's some weird things going on in the ship.
He accidentally blew his own head off.
What an ass.
Didn't you hear like all the whales and all that? This ship's haunted.
I
By
need
us,
everyone to make a
but still
constitution saving throw.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I'm preemptively giving myself advantage. Where's the thing?
Nope.
Oh, wrong
20.
one. Back.
You succeed. Mongo.
Where's it? There it is. Redeem.
Hold up.
That's your thing, Seymour.
I didn't mean to click it. My bad.
God
I
damn.
already clicked it. I didn't mean to click it.
Cool.
Second thought.
Only Mongo saves, as everyone else, you start vomiting. As you sit there as something
My sandwich.
is in your lungs, as you find it hard to breathe, as from behind
Wow.
you, Finn, you hear...
It doesn't really affect me. I don't need to breathe.
It does affect you for some reason. Like something's forcing its way into your lungs. As out of nowhere at the helm of your ship, this man appears.
Cloud?
Thought that was a
Caesar
slug
clown.
for some reason. A snail slug person.
I know,
For a
I
second.
know. That's some dirty tactics. How about you come down here and come talk to me face to face?
No.
Mongo's just breathing in the poison like, smells pleasant.
Finn is projectile
is this
vomiting.
poison?
It's not how you should be acting.
Finn's
Well, I
throwing
don't
up
know.
so
Get
hard
together.
that he's just floating in the sky.
Oh, wait. I can cure by using my rallying present.
You could just use 1 point of lay of hands.
Yeah, that's what lay on hands is
Oh.
called rallying presence, and I have to use 5 actually, which I am, because I'm not gonna sit here and vomit up all my good candy.
Finn is just floating in the air, throwing up. That's the force of it.
I'm like, Zara, Zara, he'll be sucking too.
That's not my job.
You have interrupted my little trek. Brasser, I didn't know you were still in these seas. Hello? Hello again. What's her name? Sorry? It was... Just need to check my notes. Hello, Cleoma. It's good to see you. Why every time I'm around you do I end up vomiting?
Guys, good impressions, alright? You guys really gotta toughen up.
Which one's the captain? Is it
Oh wait,
Brassy
we
here?
gotta do Henry. Let's see.
What? No, I'm currently the captain.
You are.
Damn it, Henry is strong.
I
Yeah.
don't think I've seen you before. You've not got a bounty.
No, not yet. Pretty low key, you know, underground. Stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Mongo's flexing while doing this.
Interesting. I'll give you all a choice. You've killed one of my people. Multiple of my people. So, she walks forth and she puts a fruit down. I need a test subject. One of you will eat that. And if... Oh, you do? I won't kill your entire crew.
I was like, or I could just kick your ass.
As he vomits.
Roll
As I vomit.
as you vomit. As she looks at you, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw as she smiles at you. You are incredibly charmed by this person. You don't want to hurt her.
I can't get charmed. It's impossible.
Wait, everyone be quiet real quick.
You can get charmed.
Where the
No.
hell's the sound coming from?
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh,
It's a part of being
charmed in real
It's
life.
it's a part of being the dead. I can't get charmed.
I'm hearing somebody die horribly to a worm, and I don't know where the sound's coming from.
Is the wait?
You did post that for
Is it giant bugs attacked insect pit?
Yeah, it's that, but I don't have anything playing sound, so it's just playing. Let me close my window. Oh god, it's still playing. Where the hell is it coming from?
Discord?
I'll close Discord real quick. We're back. Eric, that was weird.
That's weird.
So, reborn can't. The thing you are can't be charmed. Is that in the thing? Let me see.
I could have sworn it was. Unless I'm thinking of the robot, Artificial.
Warforged can't. I know that.
Maybe I got it mixed up.
Yeah, I think you
Okay.
can be charmed.
They can be. Here we
Yeah,
go.
I see
I've got
that,
it
yeah.
here.
Oh, so I got it mixed up. So yes, I am charmed.
Cool. Yeah. You have an incredible. Sorry, one sec. Let me just. Charmed. I just need to see the effect of this spell, just quickly. Cool. So when you make something, make sure something gets home rely on vague promises. Choose one humanoid in range that can see or hear you and understand you. Succeed on a wisdom save or be charmed for you for the duration. While the creature is charmed in this way, it undertakes to perform any service or activity you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its ability. Instead, a creature a new task when a previous task is completed, or if you end its current task. If the service or activity might harm the creature, or it conflicts with the creature's normal activity and desires, the creature can make another wisdom saving throw and in effect. Save is made with advantage if you or your companions are fighting the creature. The activity would result in certain death for the creature. The spell ends. When the spell ends, the creature knows that it was charmed by. You don't know you're charmed at the moment. This lasts an hour, by the way. Actually, would you be a darling, and go grab me a chair, please? My older bones don't do as well standing, dear.
And then you hear me say, yes, my queen. And I used to be walking. And I grab her the best chair we have, and I put it right behind her. I even push her in when she sits.
You are fantastic. Would you mind getting me some tea? You see
Yeah.
that the white eye is following Seymour.
I say, yes, my queen. You see me go get her tea? And I made the best tea I can, and I bring it to her.
I mean,
Thank you.
honestly, it's an improvement.
And she takes a sip of this fruit here, you may take it, and I won't murder all of you, or I can murder all of you.
I don't know, it's just one of you versus all of us, plus that clown guy up there. And even with them vomiting, I think we can take you.
Caesar? He changes the structure of the poison. You can all roll another... those of you who are infected can roll another fort save, another con save, except you, Seymour, you don't have to.
It fails.
Finn,
What about those that are no longer affected?
those no longer affected do not have to roll.
Got it.
However, Finn
wait, if I-
starts bleeding from every orifice on his body.
No, I'm already doing that, so it's nothing new.
It
It
doesn't
starts
even
coming out of his
increase the
eyes,
bleeding.
out of his ears. He starts
It's just how I assume
puking
Finn always
blood.
is.
No,
Is that all you got? Finn can take it.
I'm dying! Help me.
Lafko, Barrett, and Brassa are all doing the same.
do I get
They're not quite as tough as Finn.
What are you doing?
Wait a minute.
What's that, Seymour?
Where's Jerry?
Guys, I ran out of throw up and blood's coming out.
I'm gonna calm down and cure Finn.
Finn, you are cured as you do, however, take -2 to strength until you take a long rest.
I lost a lot of blood.
Jar's healing. Jar, you want to help me?
How
You know, the
interesting.
strongest one of the fucking group. You know.
Oh,
Is that what
you're
you're
the strongest one of the
Storm.
fucking group. You're fine.
She takes
By
a sip
far.
of tea. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Jara.
Oh shit, wisdom. Okay. Wacha. 17.
As she... As she sits there, what did you get? A 17?
Yeah.
Silvery barbs.
Oh, fuck you.
You gotta get rid of that spell now.
You want to use it?
I didn't. I said let's get rid of it.
15.
Stupid
Okay.
spell.
Cool. You're okay.
Get out of here.
That spell's banned always for a good reason.
It is quite annoying, but I love it.
As the black eye looks at you, and for a second you feel yourself being dragged in, and then you pull yourself back. As she, curious little one.
Sorry, Mongo already caught dibs. I can't. Dibs roll.
But you are up, Finn. Finn, roll a history check with advantage.
That's exactly what I was waiting for. History advantage. Oh God, yeah, I definitely know who the hell that is.
You know who that is, but not only do you know who that is, you know what she just put down on the floor. As you feel a sweat, as that is, you have seen this before.
Would she put down a fruit, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Don't eat that! That stuff isn't no devil fruit.
No, it's not devil fruit.
No,
Caesar
it's
just-
a fake.
A tantata.
And that's Caesar right there. He's the one who made it.
You're right. I am the one who made it. Well,
Follow.
usually, this one was hers. This is her chance. So, he picks it up as Brasser is still vomiting blood and walks it over as he shoves it down towards Finn. Why don't you take a bite?
Mongo points at Caesar and he command word says eat.
Caesar beat that by a mile.
Ah, wait, silvery bar.
I think you're wasting spot.
Still.
Ah,
As he looks at you as he... in fact, I'm not even gonna have him even bother with rolling. He looks at you and immediately counter spells. As you feel your hand... As you try and say something, your lungs fill up for a second, making you cough the words over. Is he quiet now? I'm trying to talk to my new friend here. You think, little one, it's time for you as slam! He's hit in the face by this thing as he takes a step back. As Jerry walks up and says, yo, guys, we're kind of sick of waiting down here. You okay? As he, what the fuck? My nose!
Oh, hey, Jerry.
yeah,
Oh, hey.
beat the shit out of the clown.
Finn shoots at the fruit in his hand.
You shoot the fruit, it explodes as he, you little rat monster.
Whoa, racist.
Whoa, that's Caesar.
That's-
low.
Real
Hey.
low.
Not cool.
Hey!
Wait, that's
Hey!
you don't do that
You need
here.
you need to calm down. Microaggressions like that are not welcome on this ship.
That's full-on hate speech, I would say.
You know what? Yeah. No hate speech.
And the only rat I see is in front of me.
Yeah, we don't
Yeah.
discriminate against anyone here, except for the goddamn Skypeans. Those people can go fuck themselves. But everyone else,
I don't think
Darling.
there should be exceptions, Mongo.
Darling.
yeah,
would
no,
you-
there's an
as
exception. Skypeans aren't people.
She turns to you, Seymour. Darling, would you mind restraining them for me, please?
I'll go. My pleasure.
I think Charm gives you like full-on mind control.
fast friends. She can give command, essentially, but he is inclined to do it.
I go into a rage.
In this way, it undertakes to perform. So, when you need to make sure something gets done, you can't rely on vague promises, sworn oaths, binding contracts, or employment. When casting a spell, choose one humanoid within range that can hear you and understand you. Creature must save on a wisdom save or become charmed for the duration. While the creature is charmed in this way, it undertakes to perform any service or activity you ask of it in a friendly manner to the best of its ability.
It also says, though, does it conflict with the creature's normal activities or
Nope.
desires?
Doesn't say that.
It does. Read further.
Ah,
It conflicts with the creature's normal activities and desires. The creature may make a wisdom saving throw to try to end the effect.
you think
Honestly,
fighting
this is-
conflicts Seymour's normal
said-
nature?
You just said normal desires.
Yeah. Does this conflict? Is you? What is it? You say capture or attack us? Capture?
Restraint.
Does it? Does that conflict with your desires?
To whoop ass? My desire is always to whoop ass.
I'm just putting it out there.
And to be honest, conflictly, as mean as y'all been to me lately, you really think I'm really gonna be against whooping your ass?
Time to the anchor.
You think that you can just come in here and start something with us and we won't end you?
No, we came in here to make friends with you.
No, I changed that goal. I came here to kidnap him.
Oh, okay, well apparently we want to kidnap Caesar. I don't know why.
He's gonna help me make a cure.
Okay, so can we just pay him? Do you take money?
I don't need your money. No one can make a
money's money.
cure. This is permanent. Smile will rule the world.
Who did she tell me to hit?
Mongo.
Mongo? Alright,
He's the
Mongo,
most
take
dangerous.
21 damage.
Alright. I will... silvery barbs?
Everyone's silvery bomb.
Mongo takes 21 damage.
Yeah, no, that still hits. Yeah, I'm down.
24 now. Yeah, that was 24 that time.
Doesn't matter. It's 21.
Ye-
You rolled the first damage. Mongo goes down and Seymour throws his sword at him. Oh, his axe at
Really,
him.
Seymour?
I don't know what type of deal for power, but maybe if I hit you, it breaks. I'll take a
Here,
shot at
Mongo.
her.
Yeah, take a shot. Roll a hit.
Ah,
Silvery bells.
18. 9.
Miss. Shut up. You have advantage on your next one, Seymour.
You'll run out of spell slots of it.
So yeah, I'm gonna pick up Mongo. Hilford.
Heal for 2. Cool.
The second Mongo gets up, he's going to dissident whisper Seymour.
Caesar uses his turn and disintegrates into clouds and comes up here.
What I gotta roll?
It's a
Wisdom
wisdom
save.
save.
I did not
Yeah.
say.
So you take 16 psychic damage. You can't half it because it's psychic.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. Creature.
Oh, also you have to run as far away from me as possible.
Make wisdom save as well.
Wait, so do I have to run away from you, or I don't understand, because I'm in a charm and at the same time you're saying I'm frightened, so which
No,
one? Which one?
You still have to run away as far as possible.
Make another wisdom save as well, by the way, Seymour.
Oh.
Because she gave you advantage.
17.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll take 8 psychic damage, not.
And you won't
Yeah.
have to run away.
Alright.
Also, that wasn't for that, but thank you for reminding me. That was to see if it ended the charm, which I need another wisdom save.
Oh, then, yes.
I mean, that works. It means he won't get the advantage on the charm wisdom.
God damn it.
I mean, the charm wisdom was the one he wanted the advantage
Well, he-
That's
he-
debatable.
He can technically choose which one he uses advantage on.
Nope.
But he's charmed.
It's on
He
the
can
next.
technically choose the work.
Yeah,
the charm
Civilly Bars specifically specifies the next.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so the next one, so he beats your wisdom save there, but he fails hers again, even though he just took damage, so he is still charmed.
And everybody had their turn, so it's my turn again.
Yes. Jerry
Question,
does
how
get
much-
a turn. He's going to try and chase the clown down. You told him to.
How
Same with
much-
Syracuse.
So I'm guessing this one's gonna go at Jar on account that he's healing people.
If you want to.
With that history I checked I made on Caesar, do I pretty much know everything about him, or at least what's
You know
common
a
knowledge?
fair bit. This is sort of just as he's like coming into his actual Caesar years, just after he's left, started working for Kaido and that,
Okay.
big time. But yeah.
Yeah, basically Finn's trying to think, like, has anything big happened where he is, like, an actual really big threat at the moment?
He
Like,
is dangerous.
we can't
you,
take him, basically.
You would know you can't take him with your fucking natural 20. You would know
Okay,
he
that's-
is like a level 14, like a level 12.
Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm trying to look for. As much as I would like to take him, I don't think we can at the moment.
Yeah, 1 second. Seymour just threw his weapon at me. I'm gonna drop a comment on both of them.
Well, I did 20 damage.
Oh, ignore that extra step. I know, I'm still up.
So,
I need a constitution save from her and Seymour.
she fails.
Cool. She's gonna take 26 force damage.
Ooh.
Seymour also fails. He's gonna take 26 force damage, but I think you can have
I
that.
think 13.
And you can make a wisdom save there, Seymour.
And
She needs to make
down.
2 Constitution save throws. Another one.
Yeah, she has to see if she can hold concentration.
She can.
And I got a 10.
Cool. And then I need strength saves from both of them.
Oh, I got advantage on this because I'm in range.
Mm-hmm.
She succeeds.
Damn it, you're not supposed to have strength, lady.
23.
Yeah, they both succeed. You keep your weapons.
That's not good, dear. She continues drinking tea. You failed your wisdom again, Seymour.
No, I got 0 wisdom.
Yeah, barbarians getting charmed are like the worst.
So that's Jara, Mongo, Dissonant Whispers, Finn.
Oh, Mongo hasn't done anything yet.
He did. He did Dissonant Whispers.
That was the last round.
Oh yeah, because Jara used his last action to pick me up, and then he just went again. So yeah,
Yep.
Okay.
This is a new round.
this would be a different round. So, does Seymour look hurt?
Yeah, he's pretty fucked up.
Finn uses 5.
Ooh,
Counter spell.
does that?
Dexterity
Damn
save?
it.
Yes, it does.
Is it Dex? I don't know. I'm asking you.
It's fine, it was counterspelled.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
it's
counter
counter
spell.
As the fire starts to well up as you hold. How do you do fire, by the way?
I have like a flamethrower that I installed underneath my sleeve.
As you go to press it, gas gets in it and it just fizzles out.
Dang it! Wait, gas? Did it just detonate?
No,
I mean,
it's a
technically,
different
you can
type
take
of
out
gas.
the oxygen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he pulls the oxygen out of the fire. There we go.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit Seymour with another level 2 Dissonant Whispers. So, roll a wisdom save.
Hit the lady!
Alright, that's gonna fail, so you're gonna take 16.
16 damage. Is she gonna give me an advantage or not?
Yeah, you know what? Fucking. No, she can't, because that's not an attack. She can't silver
Yeah.
rebarb it.
She can't silver rebarb the saving throw.
Goddamn.
Well, I mean, she could, but it would only make your result worse.
I am officially down. I just fall over.
Ooh,
Big teabag seat.
killing your own friends. That's not good.
He's not dead, he just has a really bad headache and
She
probably a
uses
fear
her
of
turn and
whispering.
stabs him in the throat. That is one failed death save.
Oh, wow. Oh,
Well,
Patty.
he
She
kinda did bring them out
drinks.
himself.
That's her turn. She could have used a whole thing there. She didn't want to bother.
Gar, I gotta be honest with you.
What's up?
I know that she's being sadistic and evil, but like,
It turns you on, I'm aware.
yeah, I know, right? Super odd.
I'm aware of your preference. Just the moment she walked on, yeah.
Yeah. Do I have problems, Jar?
Everybody has a little bit of problems, so no.
Alright, cool. Mongo looks at her and he's like, baby, you thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
Why, thank you.
Persuasion check. No. Are we in like in a form of initiative or no?
No, you guys are. Well, we will enter a sort of initiative from this point. So you will all go, then she will go, and at the very end, Seymour will roll a death save. Caesar sits there at the moment as Syracuse has a butcher's knife to his throat, and Jerry has his knuckles right under his chin. He's not moving. He's just laughing at them.
Jerry, Syracuse, it's useless. You're not gonna be able to touch him. He's gas. And
We'll
he's
figure
a lot
it out.
more stronger than us at the moment.
Well, I don't have the spell slots, but I really want to try something else out on him to see if it works.
Look, how about we all just go our separate ways?
But no, we're here to make friends.
I think that went out the window when you killed 3 of our people, just to be honest.
It did.
No, hold up.
When we killed 3 of our people, okay, I understand you only killed 1.
Yeah, okay, thank you for the distinction, but I'm gonna do something we usually don't. I'm gonna
Okay.
try talking.
What's
Okay.
What's that?
Alright, so listen.
We can't talk. Seymour's dying.
He'll be fine, he's already dead.
I can get Seymour.
Hey, listen, we didn't come here to fight you. We came here to ally up with you.
Seems like you came to fight me, considering
I don't
all
make
the dead
friends
people.
with people who use smile.
But, okay, that's his preference. I don't know why you hate her fruit. I like fruits, mostly.
Good.
Not when they make you smile
Have a bite of
perpetually.
that one there, then, as she points at the remnants of what's on the floor. You eat that, and we can have an alliance.
Is it a devil fruit?
It is indeed.
It's a smile fruit.
Will it kill me? I already
Yes,
have one.
potentially.
Hmm.
It will make you either smile perpetually, unable to express any form of other emotion, or you'll gain powers, but you already have a devil fruit, so you may just die, or you'll just die.
Sounds like a risk you're willing to take.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how badly do you want? Besides wanting to fuck her.
and the likelihood that you even get any more power, any power out of it, is extremely low.
Okay. hold up, Leo.
Yeah.
Like, odds-wise, how are the odds that I just die?
Maybe not 100.
100%. Well, that
Maybe not.
It's 100%.
Maybe not. Is there any way I could like roll to see my chances?
Sure.
Can I just taste it and not know?
Mongo, I got you. I'm gonna heal Seymour for 8,
He'll see more for 8. Yep.
and I'm gonna pop the smile piece in my mouth.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I mean, I was going to do that. I smile constantly anyways, but shit.
Wait,
Finn like tries to stop. No.
is she still stepping on me?
Finn, roll. As you go to do it, yeah. You're trying to stop it, Finn.
I mean, if I can, yeah, I'll try it.
Okay. Jara and Finn, I need you to do a roll off here, I guess.
And thus begins the second roll off.
Thus
Wait, is she
begins
still-
the second.
Is she
quiz.
still stepping on me?
Yeah, pretty much.
And I'm awake. I was like, I will kill you, bitch.
What are we rolling here? What are we rolling?
Watch and learn. Initiative.
Initiative.
Oh, that's not good.
I thought sleight of hand and yeah. Advantage!
I'm going to use my last silvery barbs against Jara.
Can you use that on initiative?
I'm not sure. It's a reaction. Kind of like DM's choice in this situation.
I mean, it doesn't specify if attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks.
Oh, it
I
does?
would say
Well, then I
it's
don't.
a possibility to use then.
God damn it, I got It's 13 even with my advantage. I'm done wasting points.
I'll say it's slow through.
Upbeat? Why
Wait,
not
never
upgrade
using
to
points
premium for
again.
just
Wait,
$6.99
you win,
a month?
Finn.
Get on
Yay!
Yeah, because
Access
he's silvery
premium
barbs.
tracks, whitelist your YouTube
So we can
channel,
use it on
and boost
initiative.
your creativity.
Yeah.
Upbeat Premium.
I'll give
Okay.
it to you. An initiative, why not?
Remember that, Mongo.
Vote
I
to
will. I'm
remove
going to fuck
Silvery
so many
Barb from the
people
game.
over with that.
You want me to ban
I don't
it?
like that spell.
You want me to not use it on initiative?
I mean,
It's up to
to the
you.
collective, but I don't
Listen,
like this. No, I don't like the spell like completely. I want to go out.
Honestly, would it not? I've had my fun with it. Would not mind if you banned
It is too much for
I'm
a
fine either
first
way.
level spell.
it. It's. Listen.
Oh, did you have a
Apart-
spell sauce for it?
Yes, I had one last.
Nice.
I used my last spell slot so you wouldn't die.
Like it's
I
so
mean-
broken that you essentially
Mister,
could
I
podcast
don't
it
want to
and
die.
never run out.
Bullshit.
Again, I don't. If I wanted to die, I would let Leo know ahead of time.
You would.
Yeah,
Just,
I'm doing this
just
for you, Mongo.
Leo's like chat with Eric is just full every session. All right,
No,
see the session.
Okay.
I like to be
I'm gonna
transparent with my
die.
DMs.
How do I do it? How do I die?
Meanwhile,
I like to be transparent with my DMs when I'm like, I want to be a new character. So if
Yeah,
we can
man.
figure out a way for my character to die or something else to happen with them, I like to talk to them ahead of time.
Nice cover story.
But you do the same thing, Maku.
that is true. And Mongo walks up to you. It's like, listen, you're the ultimate wingman, Jara. And then he swipes the piece. So I'm doing this. And he,
I have the piece. I have it. I'm throwing it over into the water.
Nah, he's gonna wrestle that for you.
I dash.
I need another initiative versus initiative here then.
That's my shit.
While they're fighting, I just pick up another piece from the just pop it in my mouth. There's plenty of pieces on the floor, guys.
Soup. What's
got
the assumption here, real quick, for
25.
Devil Fruits / Smile Fruits? Is it once they're destroyed, they lose their power, or
No,
Or you can eat the mash that's left over and
you
still
can eat
do
the
it.
mash.
Oh, then I go for a piece of math before Jar. We're all just going for the devil fruit as fast as
Everyone's trying to
possible.
kill their characters,
I
apparently.
mean, we're not gonna beat a 25, so
Let's not get in that 20! Oh, damn it.
yeah, I might get a 922 here or something.
I'm
Here
gonna
we go,
use my
guys.
last point.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Woo! I win!
Woo!
Yeah. I'm done with my point.
Too slow.
You guys want to kill each other? Go for it.
You jump on the thing.
I
as
could
you-
give him a disadvantage,
I
but I
could
feel
too.
like it was.
He
Come
wants
on,
it enough.
spend those points. Ruin it.
You know what? Fuck it. Enter disadvantage.
I'm not getting involved in this point war.
Come on,
Mongo, please don't waste the point.
another point more. That's what I want.
Mongo, you are literally the captain. Please don't.
Yeah, I'm out. I only got 1,000 points. I'm not going. to this point
I
war.
done did it already.
You can still get it refunded.
No, you can't. Roll that thing.
God damn it.
I've refunded one today already.
No, you did it. He just saved it.
That's true.
So
Get
you
out of
can't
here.
refund this.
Get out of here with that logic. I need you to roll a 1d100 as well.
I'm joking around, but am I actually re-rolling? I need to know. Mongo.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You were rolling. I want to
Okay.
see what happened.
15.
If I die, I'm coming back as an overpowered fighter. I already got the build. With a 1 on a 1d100.
A 1?
A 1.
Yeah, solid 1.
You nat 1 on the 1d100.
You are so dead.
Oh my.
I'm waiting. Let's see him explode.
Wow.
I don't feel
Oh
so
my
good.
god, that's really sad.
Now, I'm actually gonna talk to Leo about a new character because we're gonna lose our captain. I'm not gonna be a captain or anyone else
Alright,
here.
Clover's
No.
coming in.
So that 1d100 wasn't for you. That 1d100 was for Alexi. He's dead. And so are all of his kids.
Who's Alexi?
The
Oh.
guy with the baby.
Whoa. It was to see if he had finished.
Why did I roll that then?
I just asked for someone to.
That seems like something you should roll.
I wasn't in the chat. Oh.
Inspiration.
Yeah,
Inspiration
make it an
fixing
8.
that one.
That'll be better for sure.
Maybe not all of his children are dead.
Look, it's better if all of them are dead.
Just
Okay,
the
because then
whole
they
line
don't have to
died
worry
out.
about anyone. Yeah, exactly. It's like a clean slate.
You can start off again, anew.
His entire family
It's
will
including
wipe.
him, so.
We finally heard a bell.
He heard the bell. Which means... Oh no.
Wait.
Okay, if that's happened, I need another 1d100 then from someone.
And not me. Someone else do this.
I got it. D100. Bam.
Wait,
65. Hey, can I roll a D4 for a possible 69?
Sure.
It's fate if it happens, I mean.
Fuck.
No. No 69. So, with that, as you go to eat this Mongo, there is a glimpse of a moment that you get out of this as spiraling and smashing into your mast, a cannonball, followed by multiple cannonballs. With a 60, you see Navy ships. As Caesar they got up to us. It's what happens when we waste time. Fine. We'll move along then. Follow and die.
Wait. Seymour said, you're not escaping nowhere, bitch.
Seymour, you are down.
No, he gave me 8.
I picked him up and I'm about to kick him back down.
Wait, before she can get off the ship, fuck, it's gonna be my last. Fuck, god damn it! I can't hold person on her.
Oh my, why?
Okay, we need to be friends.
She stands there. She failed. She looks at you as she stands on her ship. As Caesar comes down, as she fine. Eat.
Eat?
Eat.
Eat the fruit.
Mongo fucking eats the fruit. I was gonna do it.
Cool.
No, I'm trying to stop him if it's a new role.
She's whole person, right?
It is a new role. Yep.
Yeah, she's whole person. Fuck this. I used my acid with my elemental attack and I chopped the bridge. They're falling in that fucking water.
No, he's not, because I would have swung on him before he moved.
No.
Let him do it.
No.
No.
We're trying to recruit them.
Oh,
We don't take this far.
Finn wants it. He's gonna help Seymour get away from. No, I can't.
So you're gonna help Seymour not stop.
I'm gonna stop him from eating the fruit. That takes priority.
I
No,
need
I'm eating
athletics
fruit.
first. Athletics or acrobatics. And I need for Seymour, Jara and Seymour roll initiative.
Initiative again. Someone
Oh.
took away my nat 20.
Wait, you
What
mean
the bastard?
Who?
Oh, still 15.
Wait.
Seymour is going first, but he is moving out of your threat range, so you can
Exactly.
make an attack.
Alright.
What am I rolling again?
Yeah. Nope, that's not gonna hit him.
Athletics versus athletics, or athletics versus acrobatics for Mongo.
So I'm rolling. Excuse me. Athletics.
You're rolling athletics. You're grappling.
I'm trying to take the fruit. No, I'm not trying to hold him down.
I got 22.
Trying to take the fruit at this point would be impossible.
It's sleight of hand. That's what it's for.
Yeah, but it is just a mush on the
got a
ground,
one.
and he has some in his hand. So
That's alright. I was sick. I was throwing up. I spewed blood everywhere, and I had -2 to strength. So that's not even a natural 1. That's like 0. -2, 1, -1. That's a -1. 2, -2.
-2.
Yep.
That's a
Oh,
natural
it
1.
would be a -1.
What may 1
It's
do?
a -1.
It just passes out.
I died.
He goes to push it out of your hand as you raise it up to your mouth. He slips over, and his face lands on the thing. As the fruit goes in and touches your mouth, you accidentally swallow it. Finn, you have consumed smile fruit.
No! You killed my character!
You killed it.
Clover
I was
anyway.
trying to eat that.
Mongo, you take a bite. It's a horrible tasting fruit. You blur it up immediately, but you don't die. Seymour, you take a swing there, Jara, but you miss.
Yeah, I missed.
Seymour, you don't want to spend some points and knock Seymour out?
I don't have any points, I don't think.
viewers at home, get in on this. Murder Seymour.
Save
I'm not gonna
Seymour.
murder him. I'm just gonna knock him out because we're trying to recruit this person. This is the
Seymour.
reason.
I give him
Seymour.
bardic inspiration to hit Seymour.
No, Seymour.
Cool.
D6 on whatever your attack is.
Seymour stops right where he's at. Right here. Turns around. He says, I'm tired of this. And he swings. Reckless attack right at Jara.
Okay.
I mean, you still would have had to move past Jara. So he still gets the attack first.
All I did is go right back to his attack range.
It's just a
Jara
D6,
can
right?
roll a D6.
Yeah.
Yep. I believe Finn's Seymour's an 18.
Yeah, I don't
Oh
think.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's impossible anyway.
yeah, it was impossible.
Seymour comes back. He comes for a swing.
Okay.
There's laughing from the other side as Brad's like,
15's gonna
what
miss.
are you doing? Stop fighting. Finn, I need you to roll the 1d100.
Do I get smiles or do I get powers? I don't want this. I borrow the one.
How? How is this possible? What are the odds?
Listen, man, if you just fucked up, you wouldn't be dead right now. All I'm saying.
Finn is officially dead to me now.
Finn starts laughing.
No! I was gonna come back to this character. Maybe.
You should have just let Mongo eat the fruit.
Yeah, you should have.
It's not in Finn's character to let him do that.
You see Finn laughing as tears stream down your face, Finn. You failed.
That's right. Now he just has more drive to find a cure now.
She sits there as he casts Dispel Magic. You have yourselves an alliance. She walks back on her ship, Caesar following.
Mongo waves.
The things
Bye, crazy mama.
go down. As Finn, the only chance you have is leaving.
Yes, Finn. We'll
Now,
leave.
Finn, that's not true. Since
Oh,
we made an alliance with her, we can possibly meet up with Caesar again.
Finn leaves.
Okay, bye, Finn.
AKA Aku really wants to play Clover.
I can't do this. He stows away on their ship without knowing.
As the ramp starts going down, I'll cinematic this. I'll NPC Finn for the moment. Is that okay with you?
Go for it.
Cool. So as this happens, you all stand there for a moment. They do this as Finn starts laughing, as you've never seen Finn. Finn would double dash run as he barely skates across onto their ship, grasping at it. As Caesar looks down at him and pulls out a cage as he takes Finn, and Finn is captured.
He just... That fucker just put Finn in a cage?
That's racism! You are being fired upon by the Marines.
Oh, fuck. Jerry, drive!
God damn it.
And Henry's just mysteriously not to be seen.
Yeah, Henry has been invisible this whole time.
That's right.
Oh shit, I forgot I had an invisible servant with me this entire time.
Meanwhile, you get out of there, taking to the waters. Laughco and that just, what are we doing? What's going on?
We're leaving.
It's just thing after thing. Brazza stands up and see, oh, damn it. Move, son. I'll take the wheel.
So we made one friend.
All things down. I don't think we're going after the other ship at this point.
Yeah, probably not.
As
See, we should have done the split up thing.
this ship starts following you as you continue forth until you get out to sea. You see Brazza just, I can't shake them. We're fast, but we have no cannons.
No,
How
that
far
was
are
an
they
oversight.
behind us?
A while. They're probably a good 400 feet, but they are firing cannons. And you would see them trying for grape shots and shit. Your boat is getting slightly damaged. I'm not going to go into ship combat, because as they continue, you guys come out. Bam! You watch another ship ram into them. As you see a jaw of this ship has seemingly a lion's head on it, and as the head hits, the jaw closes and crunches the ship to pieces. As you see looking over from you on the other side, let me just change maps for you right now. Go up to this map. As you guys stand there, you would see this person at the helm of a ship looking over at you.
It's the other friend.
You would also see Alexi's flag flying with hers.
Ooh,
Oh, that's nice.
Good job with
Is
Alexi
she-
dead.
As hers ship comes alongside yours, as she docks, she boards you. As your crew stands here, you see this woman skip on board as she... Let me just, so you all know, here's their ramp.
So it's on that side this time, convenient.
Yep. And she comes on and she skips aboard and she... Hello!
Hello.
You're all... the people?
Yeah, where's
Yeah.
Alexi?
She whistles as you see walking over a person holding the corpse of Alexi with a sheet over his body in this person's arms. They put them down as she backs up as this man looks up to you. Aku, do you want to describe your new character?
Yeah. So Finn, Clover, doesn't look quite. He kind of looks the same as before. But right now, he's wearing a suit. What two noticeable features? I said no. Actually, the most noticeable feature is on his back. He has like tentacles, two tentacles. Do you guys know what a
Feel free to
displacer
hear.
beast is? Anyone?
Shout out to all
Yep.
the
Yeah.
wonderful creators.
All
for
right,
coming to
that's
Upbeat
what
Premium
Clover's
Music.
chimera
Keep
is.
doing what you
Displacer
do
beast
and
minus the
help
two
support us
extra
artists by
arms.
upgrading to Upbeat Premium now.
So he has those two tentacles in his back. His eyes are yellow, but like feline. Obviously the whole cat ears, tail, whatnot. But yeah, he's sharply dressed. That he has like fangs, like like cat fangs, in his mouth. And that's Clover! Yay! Fireworks.
Yay, our friend is dead.
She stands
It's
there
your
as
fault.
she...
You killed him.
As another person comes across and lays down Klein's body, another person
Klein!
comes across, lays down Alexi's wife, and then a final person comes across and lays down a very, very small sheep.
Damn, savage.
Don't roll a nat 1 on a 1d100.
Yeah, Connor.
Listen,
It's okay.
it happened.
fuck did it do?
It's very, I mean, shit.
Brassel walks over, sits down as he sits next to him as he was a good man. A very good family man.
Mongo walks over to Klein and he's like, oh, this is sad. Well, the last of the Brickens is dead. I'm gonna burn him. Takes his body and just walks off.
See, Birkin? Oh, him?
Yeah.
A very pirate way to go. This is a sad day. As he takes off, Syracuse following. Dahlia stands there like, just, unsure of what to say here.
So
Perhaps introduction?
I'm Dahlia.
And I'm Clover. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, that's Clover.
Guys.
Okay, Clover. Are you with Dahlia?
I'm
Clover's on the ship with Dahlia.
Yes.
Well, hold up. Dahlia, do you only refer to yourself in the third person?
Dahlia does tend to do this.
I like her a bit better now. Dahlia, did you kill all of her friends?
No, Marines did that. Dahlia killed Marines.
Good Dahlia.
Yeah, we only temporarily stalled them, so it'd probably be best if we don't, sit here forever.
Their other ship also got involved.
The ship with all of his family on it?
No, other ship. They on my ship now. Friends, new friends. As you hear the sound of cracking as let me just get his token ready. Talk amongst yourselves whilst I deal with this shit.
Rogue or monk, monk or rogue.
Rogue. Monk is terrible unless the new
Rogue
one
is terrible if they dodge.
But don't. They have to take dodge action every turn, in which case they
Or
don't
a
get any
bonus
more
action
attack.
at the dodge.
Well, then that's only fighting other rogues.
Or just I have disadvantage.
Just be a fighter if you want to be all meta about it.
Gross. Boring.
be whoever you want to be.
It's not helpful.
It is very helpful.
Do
I
what you
wanna
want
be
to
both.
do.
Then be
Listen, they're-
both.
They're both
can't
not
do that.
meta. Stop worrying. Actually, you can. Multi-classing
Worried
is a
about
valid thing.
meta.
Well, then why do you care?
Because
Just do whatever sounds interesting.
they both sound interested.
Question: what happened to Klein's surfboard thing?
Broken.
Fuck.
Point war. Second point was left my points ravaged.
Yes. My supply has also been drained.
Prepare for the third.
Restocking as we speak.
We did not need the second point war.
The second point war was a bit more heartening than the second, actually. We were trying to stop each other from killing each other instead of trying to kill each other.
I mean, there was a chance we would have.
Yeah, there was a chance if I rolled better than you that I could have gotten double superpowers.
Exactly.
Or just straight up died.
Oh no,
would've
Leah,
died,
what? I would have died?
No.
Wait, what? What if I rolled really good? Was there a chance?
No.
No. What was the best case outcome?
You died.
I mean, would he have died? It's not a real.
Finn laughed. Would I just start laughing?
You
It does
died.
have fruit.
So, wait, it was absolute death no matter what?
You die.
Well, that... Okay. That's good.
You were lied to.
That's true. You said there was not, you said there was a chance something else would happen.
I never said that. Go back and watch the VOD. I said there's a 90% chance that you'll.
You said there was a
probably die.
99% chance you would die.
So there was a
And then there's
chance.
that 1%
No. You said
chance.
there was a 100% chance you.
No,
maybe
you
would not
said there wasn't a 100% chance
die.
I
Yeah,
would
there
die.
wasn't a chance.
No, there was a 200% chance.
That's
Wow.
not fair. Leo.
Don't eat devil fruits when you have devil fruits.
It's not a real devil fruit, though. So therefore, I feel like we could have had a.
Listen, there is room for debate on this, and this is all fan theory territory, but I don't think it would kill you. I honestly don't think eating 2 devil fruits kills a normal person. I think that's propaganda.
I think it kills you. I think the only way to get to is to eat the heart.
I think it kills most people, but if you, like all things in One Piece, if you're just stronger, you can take several devil fruits. That's why Blackbeard can.
I
Just
also
has
feel
a good
like-
body.
It's probably a compatibility thing.
Yeah. I don't know. Devil fruits have a will of their own, so it might have to do with your soul, but in that case, smile fruits don't have souls like real devil fruits, so it shouldn't interact.
All I know is I gotta prepare to eat somebody's heart.
Why?
Because he
just-
doesn't like random devil fruits. He likes control.
I
his
need to
power.
hunt my power down.
Where
I'm gonna
did
find the
Seymour
snow devil
go?
fruit again, damn it.
By the way,
What?
where did Seymour go? Did he go downstairs? He
leave?
said something about that.
I don't know, I didn't hear anything.
Where'd you go, Seymour?
Jay!
Jay?
If I do die, I'm coming back as a dual-wielding fighter. It's gonna be glorious.
Just goddamn, hurry up and load.
I already have my exorcist ready.
End of the fucking session, and it's taking forever.
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to get this guy's image as he comes onto your ship.
Oh, we got another new friend? I like new friends.
This was the person that assisted to fight off the Marines. Jay, are you there? Hello? I need to know where Seymour is, essentially. Because he said he pissed off. And
Just
I need to
assume
know
that he
if
pissed
this person would make a comment about it or not.
I just think we're just gonna have to go on not knowing.
Yeah,
This
I
was.
think-
Oh no, never mind.
I'm gonna say that he was taken down to the medical bay with Lafco. Since I can't hear from Jay.
Oh, so Lafco can heal Jay whenever he
It takes him time!
Mongo's just never gonna let him have time.
As walking onto your ship, you would see this man.
Bird King.
Bird.
As he...
Is that harder?
Greetings, friends!
What the fuck is that?
That's quite rude. Let's just call me a good friend.
How do you pee?
No, I don't. I don't have water in me.
Oh my
I'm-
God.
I have waited for this moment. I can assist in this but I can only assist once.
Okay, what are you assisting in?
We need assistance.
I need you to pick one. You can see crying children over on the other ship. Most of his
So
family's
his
alive.
family's alive. Oh wait, okay, this is a good question. Okay, we says pick one. Is it pick one out of the 3? Because apparently there's an also dead baby.
4.
Who's the fourth one?
Yeah, who's the 4th one?
Him, his wife, Klein, baby.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh. So we could bring the baby back and give it to the children and have them raise their family minus their parents. And they're just orphans,
I
and
mean,
that's not that bad.
some of the children are adult.
Okay,
Listen, we could just fuck off and save Klein. And before you guys tell me terrible person, just want to point out, literally one of the last of his race.
Can I also point something out real quick? So how are we doing this real quick with the revive? It says augmented. It doesn't specify undead. But I'm guessing since he's undead, it's going to be undead.
Probably.
Alright. I don't think an undead baby... This is out of character. I'm not saying it's Clover. Undead baby is a good idea.
I mean, if it's gonna be an undead baby, I also...
Mongo just asked, will they come back like you?
Not particularly.
How dead?
Not at all to begin with.
Wait,
How long to not
I
begin
need you
with?
to pick one. That's all I need. Questions won't help because it'll just make your decision harder.
Well, not really. It'll give us an informed decision in the end.
Exactly.
But
And I can't. An informed decision right now is not what's needed. Because an informed decision will make you question whether that decision was right after the fact.
no, it won't. It was a decision made. Boom, we're done with it.
Clover
You know what?
seen real quick when he was with them.
This is something
they haven't.
that you will live with for the rest of your life, so please just choose one.
Clover
That
seen when
is
he was with them. Were there older children? Like who's
Yeah.
the oldest?
There's a like 30-year-old.
All
He's
right,
50.
then that class real quickly. That Clover would pick the baby. The baby has a life to live still.
Very good.
I mean, the baby's... I
need
picked
you to
Klein.
pick one.
I mean, my choice would be the child. Still has a life to live.
But they're not that old.
That's not what I asked. I need. Who
And I'm
is-
sure the parents would
who
want
is the
that
last
anyways.
one that you want?
I mean, Clover already gave you his pick. The baby.
Wait, can we only bring back one or 2? I'm confused on the rules.
Pick the one that stays.
Jara, what do you think?
I personally don't really.
Oh, you don't care?
No, I don't.
They will. Who is it?
Yes.
Who is
You're
it
cutting
that
out, Leo.
stays? Who is it that stays within the locker?
Within the log, you know what? I say Klein because I really don't think we should fuck with Steph in this family. I think no matter what we do, that's going to turn out poorly.
I think he's doing a soul for a soul. One goes to the locker, one comes back as alive.
I don't know, but I still don't think we should fuck with the family. I feel like fate played out on that one. And I feel like anything we do is just going to make the situation 100% worse for them.
So the mother, the father, and the child. Not the winged man.
Wait, you're taking all 3 to the locker?
No.
We're just assuming what he's
This is-
doing with this. Listen, look, the point
you're
is
making
one
this
stays.
stronger. One stays.
Okay,
One
Margot.
stays in the locker.
I'm not gonna.
For now. I don't know these people. Are they good-hearted? Is one evil-hearted? I need to know.
Don't
Well,
know
I can
these
tell
people.
you one is innocent, obviously.
Well, he's kind of evil-hearted, but maybe good-hearted. He could have just been lonely.
He pulls off his neck a necklace.
Yo, wait.
And you
Hey
see
guys, sorry. My
three
bad.
rings as he puts them on each of these people's fingers, the mother, the father, and the son, as they spring back to life, gasping for air, as they vomit out water, as he looks at this one, when my task is complete, friend, as he puts a hand with another ring on it, you shall have mine. Allow me to introduce myself. They call me... Oh. They
Is he
call
still
me...
dead?
Klein is still dead. You said to leave Klein. He's evil-hearted.
Oh, okay.
He will... Eventually, he will take his place back. But allow me to introduce myself. My name is Arcus Guts.
Yep.
You might know me
Hey, you're
from my
currently
bounty,
listening
as
to
he
90s
holds
Realm
up a
Up.
bounty
This is
worth
one of hundreds of tracks you can access and
80,000
download
hay
new upgrades
pennies.
to Upbeat Premium.
And him and another man pointing at each other as you see Seymour. And that's where we're going to end the session. Seymour,
Jay
you were
just came
down
back.
in the
Seymour.
sick bay, unfortunately.
Alright, bet Seymour's dad or brother?
Crewmate?
Not had the same last name.
Yeah.
Fucking cliffhangers, right, Manuel? Right? That's what I do. That's what I do. I make you wait. Next week on One Piece. Feel free, in the meantime, to go check us out on YouTube. There's a bunch of new episodes out. All out. About 6 of them. I know, right?
Yeah.
I'm a great person,
can-
man.
You can catch Leo being a little anti-Semitic. It's all good.
It's not in there yet. I'm gonna find a way to take it out. It's.
He's gonna cut that little piece out.
I'm just gonna cut that bit out. I thought I was muted. It's not good. Not good for YouTube.
It's actually not bad.
I
We're-
mean-
we're called Jews. It's our hat. It's a Jew hat, Leo.
Yeah,
It's
but
okay.
it sounds so bad.
It's okay. It's the correct way to refer to it.
I'm
It's a
also
Jewish
insulting
hat.
my brother in the same vein, so I'm like, that's pretty mean.
Well, there's that.
But yeah, not insulting him, just talking about him. But anyway, with that, we're going to end up. Who do we want to raid? Is anyone good streaming at the moment?
Did we level up?
Yes, you
Oh,
all
yeah.
level up to level 5. Congratulations.
Oh, yes, level 8. Sweet.
Ah.
Okay, let's see if I'm.
You see that message at the top, Leo? Of the map?
By the way, just so you...
Paragon hit die is D10, right?
I believe so. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's a D10.
So, just so you know, Arcus Guts is just I kiss guts.
Where the hell's the R coming from?
He likes to pronounce I that way.
There's no R.
Arcus
Don't
Guts.
pronounce I as R.
Arcus Guts.
Sounds like there's R.
Arcus Guts.
Don't question it. Okay.
I can...
He's gotta live with it.
Oh, Joe's playing like a dragon. Yeah, let's raid Joe because he always raids me. Oh, what's up, man? Oh, you the man. You the man. I hope you enjoyed your game today, man. I know you guys were playing Cruise Line, so I was like, oh, I wanted to watch that, but I'll have to catch a VOD. But with that, we're gonna raid Joe. Be sure to yell at him. He's a good guy, great friend, awesome streamer, does amazing things. And with that, we will end the stream. I hope you've all enjoyed. We'll see you next week. Get in on the raid, get some points. We'll see you then. Bye, guys.
Captain Planet is forever ruined for me.
No, that's a glorious show, especially the
Not
one where they...
ruined, but it's just I'm reminded of the damn that YouTube video with the actor that plays War Machine.
Oh, dude.
Just killing all the people, turning them to trees and shit.
Listen, real